Well, alrighties, it's time to get started with a wonderful serving of random retro Saturday, but Sutte Hakkun style. I mean, it's mostly Sutte Hakkun. I mean, that's why I have the banner right below me here, below the webcam, modified as such, because it is Sutte Hakkun Saturday, because we're playing Sutte Hakkun for the most part. But welcome in, everyone. Pleasant Saturday afternoon to you guys and gals and folks. 2 more extra levels, but you know what? I've decided not to end it there because we also have battle stages. Let's first and foremost work out the extra levels and then start focusing on them battle stages, because battle stages are just like with extra levels, you have to do something in order to unlock them. Battle stages, though, don't require points or having a certain amount of, once you reach like some point threshold in order to unlock. In fact, battle stages, you have to, like, for each of the stage 1 through 10, or I mean, stages and levels are a little, can be a little bit confusing when we're within the context of Sutte Hakkun. But in order to unlock battle level 1, you have to go to a certain level within stage 1. So it'll be either in one of the stages, between the stages 1 through 110. Go to a certain location and something special happens where then you trigger an event which then takes Hakkun, our character, over to the battle stage. That's from my understanding. So we'll get there later, but I do want to go through all the battle stages now. But thankfully it's only 10. It's only 10. And a couple of other things I did before stream start here. So I was doing some research and recording data. I guess I say it simply. I typed on a spreadsheet all of the times that were done by this particular YouTuber who put up about a decade or so ago their playthrough of Sutte Hakkun. So, and that's what we were doing last Saturday. But instead of me just opening, all these YouTube videos on another page just to get the numbers, I've tallied all of the numbers on a spreadsheet. So if we see that the YouTuber did a level profoundly better than us. Now, when I say profoundly, I mean we're talking, 400, 500 points better than us, then that's where I'll go to find the YouTube video of theirs where they go through that level, and we will try to emulate their gameplay as much as possible so that we can be able to get our total up to, what was it, 165 or something? Let's go check it out here. Yeah, 165. Yeah, we need to get up to 165. 165 will unlock EX10 and also unlock EX9. EX9, I think we need, like, what is it, 162? Yeah, 162. So yeah, we need to somehow try to get 6,000 more points. Somehow, some way. And this will definitely help. This will definitely expedite things. We'll see more gameplay here live than quote-unquote dead time, where I'm doing stuff other than gameplay here. Kind of like what's happening right now. But we just started the stream, so I mean, you guys can cut me some slack. All right, and a couple other things too. So yeah, I've regarding sewer sharks. So this week I looked at the instruction manual for a sewer shark just much more finely, and actually watched a gameplay video recorded on YouTube of someone going through the game competently. So I think I got the gist of Sewer Shark. I mean, the next time the game would be requested, I'm fairly certain we'll get to the first, I'll call it a cutscene. The first cutscene. And the cutscenes are hilarious. The game has a certain character that I don't know any other game has. I mean, I don't know if it's is it paired with the dithering and the graphical fidelity of the Sega CD, and in conjunction with the Genesis sound chip on the Genesis or whatever. But yeah, it's a great game. So I have that done. And the other thing, right before stream start, I took my copy of Power Stone and took out the manual, read the manual. So I found how, like, while you're in power change mode, if you press jump and punch or jump and kick at the same time, you can perform a like a power super move, like the ones that we were seeing the AI controlled characters do. So yeah, so I feel like I'm much more ready for Power Stone than before. So yeah, it may be good for a few people here who would be interested in seeing more Power Stone here on this channel. All right, and I have my tea, this time with honey, because honey is I only allow myself to enjoy honey during the weekends, and I also have a cup of coffee over there. So I think we're all good. It'll be an 8-hour stream. First half of the stream will be all Sutte Hakkun. Latter half will be viewers' choice requests. So you guys can take on over if you'd like. And all right, so let's first work on unlocking EX9. So actually we'll go here. If we tab this way, can we get to battle mode? No, we can't. Okay, so we'll get to these. We'll get to these at after we get through the extra stages. I don't believe battle mode gives you points. I actually didn't even bother to check. Actually, you know what? Before we play, let me go ahead and check whether or not those stages actually do give battle points. I mean, the battle stages give points. I don't think so. I think it's just you won and that's it. Yeah. No. Okay. There's nothing other than that. Okay. All right. Cool. Now we got that taken care of. Let's take a look at our numbers here. So the first two stages worth of levels, I'm presuming there won't be much of a difference between our time and theirs. So I didn't get a chance to compare the tallied times from the YouTuber to ours. So what they have for stage 1-1 through 110 are the following. So they did first stage is 951 and then 947. So we can gain 120 points just off the bat from stage 1. Maybe worthwhile to do it. 1-3 was done in 950 points. 1-4 was at 969. Ooh. 969. Maybe. Probably. And we shouldn't be picky. I mean, if we're trying to optimize our points, we shouldn't be picky what it is that whatever the difference is. But anyway, 1-5, they did it in 934 points. So that'll be what's that going to be? 40 44-point increase. 1.6. They did it in 971. We did it at 932. They did 1.7 and 952. But we did it in 680. Oh. 1.7. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna be redoing 1.7 for sure. Their 1.8 was 919. Ours was 843. Their 1.9 was 953. Ours was 835. So we can do 1.9. Okay, so 1.9 as well. And also 110. They did 110 and 951 points. We did it at 835. That's already a whole bunch of points. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go mark these here. So 1.7. It'll be 1.1, 1.7, 1.9, and 1.10. Okay. I guess we can go through the others as well. Actually, you know what? I should say let's start working on these levels here right now. Okay, so yeah, our best was 832. The YouTuber did 951, so we'll definitely gain 100 plus points. I think maybe that's going to be the threshold I've been looking for, and is that if the YouTuber did 100 points or more of an improvement over or better than us, or me, not you, or maybe us is true, because this is a pretty much a community-driven effort here for good parts of the gameplay here. If they did better than us by 100 or more points, then it is worthwhile to revisit the stage and redo the stage the way they did. So let me go ahead and prop that video up here right now. Okay, so 1-1 right off the bat. They did significantly great. All right. Let's go. I don't know why they're stalling there. Maybe they're talking. Maybe that's what it is. I have their YouTube video muted. Okay. You don't lose points for doing that. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Okay, he turns around. Hold on, we can do this better. We wasted points with that jump. Wasted points on that jump. Okay, I'll do better this time. There we go. There we go. There's some optimal gameplay there. And if we get right into that corner right there, we can make the jump. Ah! Darn. That's pretty pretty advanced. Right at the edge there. Right at the edge, and then leap! Ah! Now, Oh, okay. Probably have to be right at the height of the jump, or let's just practice this here. Just practice this here. Arg. This is just practice, guys. Hold on. I gotta watch that video one more time here. I gotta match pixel to pixel what they're doing here. Okay, we can move a pixel to the right, like so. Oh my goodness. Well, they can do it. I mean, if they can do it, then I mean, I guess I can as well. I could as well. Yeah, does Hawkins' head align with the cloud there? No, it doesn't. Oh, I think I see what I did here. I knew exactly what I did. I didn't raise up the block. I forgot to do that. There we go. Just slightly tap here and then jump. There we are. Yay. Oh, we actually did better. We did better because I think he did some. The YouTuber did some needless walking around and wasted a jump. All right, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. So that was done. Okay, next one will be 1.7. So yeah, we did 680, and they were able to do 952. So that's what, 272 points that we can get. Let's go for it. Okay, let me go find where 1.7 is. Fell down here. Takes the yellow and applies it over here. And then adjusts the positioning right here. And then jumps up here as well. Falls down here, and then adjust the positioning there, and then we're gonna go here, and there we are. All right, we did one single point better than them. Alright, cool. 1.7 is done. Whoops. Okay. Next will be 1-9. And then after 1-9, we'll do 1-10. So both 1-9 and 1-10, we're gonna get like 140, roughly 140 points of an improvement per level. All right, let's go. All right, let's go find where 1-9 is. So he took the color from the block near him and then just adjusted the positioning like so. Okay. So then take this up here. And then I think I have the timing right here. Actually, let's retry this one more time. I think I wasn't paying attention to the timing of the blocks here. There we go. That's okay. Now that's more like it. There we are. There we are. All right. We're just scavenging points now. We're points scavengers. We're in point scavenger mode. Up here in Sutte Hakkun. Point scavenger mode. Okay, next one is 1-10, and similarly, we should get the similar amount of points here. Okay, let me go ahead and position the 1-10 run here. Okay, so hit the switch a couple of times to get the yellow. Okay. He takes the yellow, applies it to the block, jumps onto the block, grabs this. And then leaps across and then grabs the other rainbow shard. There we are. Look at that. Same amount of points as in 1-9. Okay, I feel like we couldn't have done really much better here than what we have. I mean, either Connor, welcome in. A pleasant Saturday afternoon to you. We're enjoying some Sutte Hakkun here on Sutte Hakkun Saturday. Having such a Sutte Hakkun good time. How's the day today? Great, great. A bit of a break from the warm weather coming in. Definitely nice skies out there, but have this nice cool chill breeze happening here, which is so cool. But that's when I was out jogging earlier today. But so far so good. Having a great day here. Hope your day is good as well. And it is good. I'm glad, Connor. I'm glad. We're point scavenging here in order to unlock the remaining levels. We have extra 9 and extra 10 still to do, but it's points locked. So you see our point level 159,730. We're trying to make it to 162,000, so EX9 is unlocked. EX10 is unlocked at 165,000. we've gone through all the 100 levels of the main game. However, we're going to be going back to the older levels we did, and trying to maximize the amount of points, so that our total points will continue to increase up to 165. So that's what we're doing here. So we took care of all the stage 1 levels, I believe. Now let's go look at stage 2. All the levels within stage 2. And before stream, I took down on the spreadsheet the point values from the YouTuber from their gameplay about a decade or so ago, about 10 years ago, and comparing it to where we have it right there on that screen over there. And if I see that the points differential is 100 or more, as in if they ran a level and they were able to do 100 points or better than us, then it's worthwhile to redo the level. If it's something like 50, 20, or whatever, then I'm like whatever. So here's what the YouTuber, which I'm using as a guide to go through these levels much more efficiently. So this is what they did with their stage 2 performance, and you can compare it to what you see here. They did stage 2-1 with 916 points. Yes, we are going to go ahead and go. We're definitely going to be redoing stage 2-1. So that's like what, roughly 150 points improvement. Their stage 2-2 is 921. Ours was 852. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Their 2-3 was 904. Ours was 857. So we'll skip that. 2-4. Theirs was 840. Ours was 724. Yes, we will redo 2-4. We'll get 100 points there. Their 2-5 was 975. Ours was 921. Okay, I think we did fairly well there. Their 2-6 was 931. Ours was 901. Their 2-7 was 775. Ours is 309. Heck freaking yeah, we're gonna do 2-7. We're gonna redo 2-7. Yeah, that's gonna net us like what, 460 some odd points. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. 2-8. Theirs was 916. Ours was 818. Yeah, that's almost 100. That's almost 100. I think it's worthwhile that we do this one. I mean, I'm not gonna be like hard with, it has to be exactly 100 or more, or else we don't do it. No, I mean it's around there, Oh, 2-9. Yeah, we'll be doing 2-9. Their 2-9 was 925. 925 points. We did 676. So, yeah, we will definitely be redoing this one. And how's 210? Their 210 was 865. Ours was 792. Yeah, no. We'll skip that. So we got a total of 5 stages to redo here. All right, let's go for it. Let's start redoing 2-1 here. You go in position. Position 2-1 here. And now what did they do with 2-1 here? Okay, so I think they're gonna take the block and move it over here, yeah. Okay. Whoops. I'm gonna re-grab the block there. Change the switch color to red. Do that. Take red here. Apply it to the block, but then re-grab red again. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Look at that improvement. Pretty good improvement there. Pretty good improvement there. Okay, so that was simple. Yeah, a lot of these early stages are going to be easy peasy. And some easy amount of points there. We're at 159. 159,880. We need 162,000. That's what we're trying to gun for here. In order to unlock extra 9. Okay. 2-4. Let's redo 2-4 here. Oh, we just landed on the switch. I thought I was like, huh? Where did that sound come from there? Oh! Let's redo this, but however, like right as the stage starts, as Hakkun just materializes from thin air, we have to hold left to prevent him from hitting the switch. That's something that never crossed my mind back when we were doing the stage 2 levels. Never ever crossed my mind. Oh man, it's amazing here. Oh, you know what? It looks a bit dark here. I mean, on my on the webcam, because I forgot to turn on my my warm lamp up there. So let me go ahead and go up here and turn that on here. There we are. That looks better. Looks better now, right? Looks better now. Okay. Alright, so now, back to gameplay here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and leap across. Grab the ink there. Go up here. So then we're gonna go over to here. Take that, move that here. Leap up here and then do this. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab the first of the 2 rainbow shards here. So then we're going to remove the ink there, re-grab the block. And then we're going to move that block here, change the ink color to blue. Take the blue color here, apply it there. Right on the blue block. Okay. So go here. Take that there. Put that that over here. And there we go. There we go. There's our 100+ points. There we go. Oh, whoops. Keep typing and thinking it'll appear on the spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet's not in focus. Wait, why isn't my keyboard working anymore? Oh, did my keyboard run out of juice? Is that what it is? Oh gosh, my keyboard ran out of juice. Well, do I have an extra USB charging thingy? I think I do. I guess this will work, yeah. I have like a few of them. Yeah, my keyboard is battery powered, Bluetooth. There we go. Yeah, it probably did run out of juice there. Okay, now it works. Now it works. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna be working on a really major improvement of a level here. It is 2-7. Yeah, 2-7. So let's go ahead and prop that up here. Oh, wonderful, right there. Okay. So we'll take that, move that here. And we're gonna jump across, take that. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and apply the blue here. So he changed it to red. Did he do that intentionally? Did they do that intentionally? Apparently, yes, they did. Okay, that's interesting. They positioned that extra block up much higher. So anyway, yeah, up here. There you go. Like right there. You took the red here and applied that to the block up here. Okay, I think I see what he did there. I see what he did there. Alright, so we're gonna go back here. Remove the ink from here. Grab the red here. Apply the red there. Okay. And then put the block up here. Okay, I see what he did. Okay, so then we're gonna go up here and do that. Then go up here, jump, bam! Whoa, look at that, almost 500 points we've gained here. Look at that. Alright, we've broken the 160k mark in our points. Look at that. Yay, that feels good. That does feel good. That does feel good here. Okay, And a couple more levels here where we'll gain at least 100, like roughly. So yeah, next we're gonna go 2-8, and then we're gonna go 2-9. I think, yeah, like all together, yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of points here all together. Let's first do 2-8. Let's go 2-8 next. So they took the upper right block here. And then put it, where did he put it? Like right there? Yeah. Like so. And we just walk across, can't we? Yes, we can. There we go. Okay. So then he, or they, re-grab that block, put that block up here. The red from this guy, put it right there, and took this block, okay, and kind of did the same thing like previous, like so. You can't be able to walk across though. Jump, and there we are. There we are. Look at that. Look at that improvement there. We did get our 100. We got our hundo. All right. Okay. 2-9. Let's go for 2-9 here. So just wait until the video for the level starts, and we're going to start following it here. Okay, so then he just adjusts the red block there. Okay, and then he just readjusts it once it gets up here. Oops. Well, let me retry that again. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it goes up here, consider that, takes that, goes like so, and there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Massive improvement. Massive improvement. Look at that. We're getting close to 162 there. All right, I'd say with that, we are done with the first 2 stages worth of levels. Okay, now let's go move on to stage 3. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We can get a whole lot of points here. We can definitely get a whole lot of points here. First take care of this, take care of the data organization here a bit, so it's a better here. Okay. All right. Let me go sip some of my tea here as I'm going to be looking at our screen here and then the spreadsheet I have open of the YouTubers' individual level times or individual level points. Okay. First and foremost, 3-1. Their 3-1 was 835. Ours was 556. So that goes without saying that yes, we are going to redo 3-1. Their 3-2 was 911. Ours was 701. Yes, we're going to redo stage 2. Their stage 3-3 was 858. Ours was 755, so that's 100. So we'll just go ahead and redo that. Might as well, maybe we should just redo all the levels in stage 3 here, right? Their stage 3-4 was 942. Ours was 853. Sure. 3-5. Their 3-5 was 867. Yeah, 867, ours is 709, so I'll redo that. 3-6, their 3-6 was 889, ours is 734, sure. 3-7, 868, ours is 581, yes. We need to do that one. Okay, their 3-8 was 880, ours was 815. I'll go ahead and skip that one. Okay, their 3-9 was 776, ours was 456. Heck yeah, we're gonna do that one. Their stage 3-10 was 794, and ours is 533. Yes, we're gonna redo that one. Okay, so we're gonna redo every single level in stage 3 except for 3-8. Except for 3-8. Yeah, except for 3-8. That's what we'll do. Okay, let me go ahead and get the YouTube video that goes through stage 3. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So you went down here. Whoops. Let me do this here. There we are. I think the way we're doing some like much more like advanced kind of stuff here, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool on us, right? Okay, and then we're gonna kind of do the same thing here as well. Okay, so he goes to the switch. He goes to the switch. Changes the switch to, oh gosh, to yellow. Here, we're gonna have to redo this one. Gotta redo this one here. There we go. Sure that we're right in the middle. Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna take this. Did he jump from one to another? Oh, actually, you know what? We can actually do better here. We can do slightly better here. Come on, I could do better than that. So the way that we're going about this is we're going through each of these levels, but with the help of a YouTuber who had a set of videos done like It wasn't 10 years ago, it was actually 11 years ago. And this helps us to get a whole bunch of points, more so from a bunch of levels that we weren't able to beforehand. And this will allow us to continue with... allows us to continue and get the remaining levels. So... okay, so where was I at here? Okay, we're over here now. Okay. Oh, come on, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. There we go. Just like that. There we go. He took that, and then what else did he do here? Whoops. He's gonna apply the yellow to this block right here. Okay. He's gonna go over here and then reapply the color here, like so. Okay. Some fancy schmancy stuff here happening. Okay. There we go. Apply that there. And then do the same thing on the other side. Okay. Like so. Okay. So this is where we get all the rainbow shards. Right here. There we are. There we are. A significant improvement in points. Good stuff. Alright, 3-1 is done. Okay. We're pretty much going to do almost all of the levels here. Almost all the levels, except for 3-8, where the point differential improvement is like just like what, 65? Only 65? You know, I may actually consider going for 3-8 just so we can get all of the stages done. So yeah, we might do so. But if we get past 3-7, once we finish 3-7, then who knows? Maybe we'll do 3-8 as well. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and find where 3-2 is in the video. Okay, so we're going to apply blue to the platy dog in front of us. That's what I'm seeing there. Or no. Oh, I think he was just demoing here. Yeah, actually we need to take Actually, hold on. So if we do this, apply that there. Then we go here. Then we take the red from there. need to get rid of it. Take the Platy Dog and put him right there. Ah, I see. Take Platy Dog here. Put him here, and voila! Look at that. Look at that. Look at the improvement. 120 points. 120 points worth of improvement here. Oh, look at that. We're going to be reaching 162 before we know it here, by the time we get through all of the levels of Stage 3. If we happen to indeed hit 162 midway through our traversal or retraversal through the Stage 3 levels, we'll finish up all of the levels first here on Stage 3 before trying Extra 9. So that's what we'll do. Okay. So I just want to ensure before I forget, let's go ahead and mark 3-2's complete. And then next should be 3-3. Let's go 3-3 here. 3-3. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get 100. Definitely get 100 points. Get 100 points here after redoing this level. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and advance the blue, like so. Okay. Jump across, grab the Raccoon here. Okay. And so, what did they do next? Oh, I see. I think I see what they did here. They're trying to do a jump and they just can't time it. Okay. Yeah, they're doing an explanation there of how to do the level there, but okay. So I think I have a gist of what they were talking about here. If we just leave this guy over here. Take that block up here. There we are. There we are. That's a whole lot more points than I was thinking that we would get, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go ahead and mark that also as complete on my spreadsheet here. Let's just go through all the stages, right? Let's just go through all the levels of this stage. That's what I meant to say. All of them. All of them. Okay. Okay, so what's next? At 3-4, 942, 853. Yeah, it's roughly 100. Let's go for it. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Hey there, Jeff. Welcome and a pleasant Saturday afternoon to you. John Hakkun Sutte's onward through another silly Saturday. Exactly, he does. But he does so now. He does so strategically. redoing all the stages where Hakkun just didn't sutte enough. Yeah, we're like less than 1,000 points away from unlocking extra stage 9, so we're essentially redoing all the levels in stage 3. We redid half of the levels in stage 1 and half of the levels in stage 2, and we got a huge increase. You got your coffee cracked too? Nice. I have both my cup of tea and my thermos full of coffee here. Haven't drank my coffee just yet, but I know that once I finish up my tea, then my body's going to be saying, "Come on, I need more caffeine," and so then my thermos full of coffee will satiate my body's desires. Let's get zooted on caffeine Hakkun all over the place. I have no problem with that at all. All right, so we're playing along with a YouTube video, a series of videos going through the game, and it was published roughly 11 years ago. And so we did 853 on this level previously. The YouTuber did 942. So that's almost roughly close to about 100 points of a differential, and it's worthwhile. You did your taxes this morning? Oh, nice, Jeff. GG's to you. Gotta cancel taxes. Sure, sounds good. Let's have all states be just like a Washington state. Because if you live over in Seattle or whatever, there's no income tax. Screw income tax though, but they do state tax though, I believe. Oh, Florida has none. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Jeff. Yeah, you're from Florida. Yeah. So yeah, it's not just Washington State, but Florida is like that too. That's pretty dang cool, Jeff. That's pretty dang cool. That's pretty awesome. South Dakota also has no income tax. Sweet. I've heard it can get pretty cold up there. I mean, in North Dakota and stuff. The upper Midwest, I guess they call it. I think that's what it's called, right? That region's called the upper Midwest. Fargo's in North Dakota. South Dakota has the four monuments. The carving of the four presidents or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Washington, Lincoln, and a couple others that I can't recall. And at the same time, they have no income tax. Gosh darn. Okay, let's try to do 3-4 better. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so he jumps up. Oh, I think he's probably talking about the trick block there. I think it's the first time that we've encountered the trick block. John Hakkun lives in the upper Platte Dog. You probably. I was thinking Platte Dog was a take on the word plateau, the upper plateau. Was that where you were going with, Jeff? I think I was catching what you were throwing. I think I was catching what you were throwing there. You're eating strawberry Pocky, so you're Hakkuned up. Nice. Yeah, I had some fruits earlier today. I had some cut up watermelon, just had some fresh cut pineapple after I came back home from my jog, and then I also had some raspberry. I think that'll be my breakfast and lunch. You know, I'll have something like late at night for my big meal for the proteins. So that's what I'm, that's my plan there. All Hakkuned up, nice. So I'm watching this video here that apparently it's not just a long play, just watch a game being played without any sort of, you know, without anything else, but I believe this person is narrating as they play. Oh, okay, I see what he did there. Okay, let's go up here. There you go. Broke all of them there. Move that guy there. Move that guy there. I think he also moved them there. There we go. Just like that. Look at that. Look at that. Almost a full 100 points. Almost a full 100 gained. Almost a full 100. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. 3-5. So the YouTuber, did 3-5 with 867 points. We did 3-5 with 709. So that's 100, at least guaranteed at least 150 points that we can gain here. So let's get started with 3-5. So we start off with taking Platty Dog with us. Let's move Platty Dog over to here. And then what did he do with the yellow? Oh, he just repositioned it, or recalibrated it. Okay. So we'll go right here. Put Platty Dog right there. Oh no, what did he do? Wait. What just happened here? Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. I got confused there a bit. Yeah, he went like this. And we recaptured Platty Dog. Whoops. Uh-oh. That was a wasted jump. That was a wasted jump. I think that's right smack in the middle right here. Oh, whoops. Can't be wasting jumps here. At least that's what I think. Actually, I think I wasted a couple of points there. There we go. There we go. Oh gosh. Ah! Darn. Okay, so we're gonna become Platty Dog, and then let's go back to the video here. Now that I'm content with how our gameplay went. Okay. There we are. And now, what did he do? Okay, so he dropped the Platy Dog through the block here. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Then we grab the block there. And then go up here, then apply the red right here. There we are. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's like 150 points plus a bunch more. Okay. Note that the time doesn't really play a role in the points that were given. I think it's really just to brag about whether we beat the world record time or whatnot. Okay. Okay, so what do we do? We did 3-5. Okay, we did 3-5. Just want to ensure that I marked that as complete here. Okay, 3-6. So they did 889 points on 3-6. We did 734. So that's yet another 150 points at least that we can gain. Okay. So let's get 3-6 started here. Okay, so he fell. Grab the block. Okay. So he's hopping up blocks one by one. Like so. Okay. Okay. So I believe he was right here. Or they were, whoever the video taker is. Or the one who ran the game. We're about to hit the middle switch. Like so. Okay. And then he hops his way back up. Okay. Okay. He hops all the way here and then back down. Okay, I see. So then he repositions this thing like so. And then inks it up right here. Oh gosh. I have to redo this again. It's gotta be as optimal as possible. Definitely has to be optimal. Has to be optimal. Has to be optimal. There we go. It's just to avoid confusion, we'll just do this. Like, whatever. There we are. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That was not bad. Okay, 3-6 is done. Oh, look at that. We are 51 points away. We're just 50 freaking 1 points away from extra stage 9. Let's go through the rest of the levels here. We'll, I think altogether... Oh yes, 3-7 will be a huge upgrade. I think altogether we may get something close to about 1,000 points gained. Yeah, so... Well, let's see. See if I can just quickly eyeball it here. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get 1,000 points. 1,000 points gained once we go through 3-7 through 3-10. Okay, 3-7, let's go. This is where we're going to see a huge improvement. Huge improvement in our points. Okay, so what did he do here? Grabbed Platty Dog. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Really? Oh, are you talking about the? You're talking about the level select screen? Da 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 da. That's the one, right? I think that's the one you're talking about. That's funny. That's pretty cool. That reminds me a lot of. I don't know if you ever heard of this YouTuber called Siva Gunner. They did some remixes of like those old school themes. What happens if you pump Platty Dog full of ink? Oh, he becomes a springboard. So what are we gonna be doing here? Okay. Take this one here, and then we're gonna... What are we gonna do here? What did we do here? Oh yeah, okay, so I'll just do that. And then we're gonna go ahead and take red and apply it there. Take this guy. There we go. Then take the red here. Apply it right there. I'm going to go take that block. I'm going to try to change that to blue. First, move that right there. And I think they're just going to go with that, and... Alright. And just like that. Got it right there. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Almost, we're close to 300 points gained right there. Okay, well, we definitely reached the 162k threshold. That means extra stage 9 is available, but we're not done. Let's first finish up on the rest of the levels here before we move on. Yeah, sorta, yeah. But in my mind, like I've heard the Meet the Flintstones song like so much that it's like, and I've heard many other you know, video game musics where I can just easily separate it there. I mean, I mean, it wasn't immediately obvious from the get-go. But now that you're reminding me, now I can't ever unhear it. That's okay. Not in a negative way there. Don't mean it in any other negative way. I hope you don't take it that way. But I can kind of sort of hear it. Just the first few notes. Just the first what? First 5 notes. Oh, I didn't mean to, Jeff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, of course. Well, we get to see Pepe though. If we get to see Pepe, then you know it's all good. Okay. 3-8. We already did quite well on this stage, so I mean I'm not sure how much of an improvement we'll get. Okay, so we'll take this block, put that up over here, and apply the red ink to this. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and take this block, raise it up like so, and then we're going to probably take the red and go all the way up there. Okay. 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 Go up here. And adjust that like so. Yeah. So he's going over this video about the trick jars. Yeah, trick jars they are a nuisance. And just like that, we have completed the level. There we are. Well, I mean, it's 70 points. I would have easily passed it, but since we're pretty much doing every single level here, might as well add on 3-8. Okay, so 3-8 is done. Okay, now let's go through 3-9 and 3-10. Okay, so the YouTuber's 3-9 performance was 776 points. We're at 456. So that alone says yes, let's go ahead and redo 3-9. Okay, let's do 3-9, or get the video positioned for the next level. Okay, so he did this. Okay, so he went like so. Took that. I guess just move that. Move that here. Okay. Okay. Then he re-grabbed this. And repositioned it like so. And grabbed that. Oh, okay. I sort of goofed here. I kind of sort of goofed here. Let's, I wasn't really, I thought I would take the liberty to sort of kind of ad-lib or kind of screw around with whatever the sequence the YouTuber was doing, but that was to my detriment. So just let's just redo this and do the first part here the way they did it. I think they just repositioned it like so. And yeah, then they did it like so right here. There we go. Okay. So then they're gonna ink up that block there. Gonna go back and grab some more ink. And they're gonna apply it. They apply it to this block, but they have the timing a little. Okay. Gotta make sure I get the timing like they did it. Okay. Like so. Okay. Okay. So they like keep inking them blocks, and I believe what he's doing there is he's inking them in a particular order. There we go, something like that. And they're also going to ink the bottom block here as well. Okay. There we go. And so now I believe he's going to make his way up. Up and over. There we go. Ah! Darn, I have to redo this now. Because I goofed there. Okay. Okay. So, let's see if I can redo this. This one was positioned this way, and then you took this block and moved that up here, and then you started inking the blocks. Okay, then you started inking the blocks here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I could grab that. Okay, cool. Grabbed it. Wait, what did he do beforehand? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so he took this block all the way up. There we go. And positioned it right there. So he's going to take the blue from one of the blocks here. This one. And apply it that way. And that should be it right there. There we are. Look at all those points. Look at that. Look at all those points. It's all about them points. All right, 3-9 is done. All right, 3-10. So they did 794 points. We did 533. So that's a good, what is it, 200? Almost 250 points we can get. Or more, actually 260 points. That's actually not bad. Let's go for it here. Go for 310. Okay, I think he starts off grabbing a blue. Applying it to the platy dog there. And I guess maybe transferring blues over. And also taking a platy dog with us. Okay. Yep. Transferring over the ink. Ah, darn. Hold on. I gotta redo this one. I did that jump there at the very end, and that was just very unnecessary. There we go. Caro! Hello, hello! Welcome in. A pleasant Sunday to you. Good to see you here. We're having well, in about 15 minutes is going to become early afternoon, but yeah, it's still considered late afternoon right now. Late afternoon / early evening, but welcome in, Caro. Glad you're enjoying your breakfast with us here. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Yeah, so we're redoing a bunch of these levels so that we can be allowed the rest of the extra stages. So we have extra stage 9 unlocked, and we'll eventually amass enough points to get to the final extra stage 10. But first and foremost, we're redoing these older stages just so we can get more points from them. So yeah, the best we did is 533. The route that we're doing here may net us a total of 800 points. So that's like over 250 points that we can be able to gain. So that's what's going on here, Caro. Just a brief little update on what it is that we're doing here. So some of you may be thinking, what? We were already here before. What is Streamer doing? Well, there you go. Now I told you what it is that we're doing here. And I'm playing along with a YouTube video which goes through and does this far more optimal route than we have ever done in some of these levels. And then he goes back and takes the platy dog. Then once platy dog arrives, then we write it. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing here. So he drops the platy dog right there. And we should take the ink here. Oh, it says Wedding Peach? Oh, I forgot. Did I forget to change the... Oh, it says you saw it, not that you're seeing it now. Okay, I'm sorry. It was a brief confusion on my part. Oh, you saw Wedding Peach. Yes. You can thank Jeff for implicitly recommending the game to me. That is a fun game indeed. The AI is bonkers difficulty. Just a crap level of difficulty there. The game is not crap itself though. I just meant in terms of the difficulty. But it is fun. It certainly has a really nice charm and character about it. Indeed Jeff is, yeah. And not like needs to be reminded, but Jeff, along with a few others here, including yourself, Caro, are such huge fans of Snatcher. Anyone who likes Snatcher is cool in my book. Or anyone who likes any retro game, you know, from back in the day is cool in my book. All right. Exactly, Snatcher. Yep. Oh, we're gonna do another full playthrough. It's gonna be annual playthrough of the Sega CD version. It's gonna be. We're gonna have to wait a while, but it will happen. It definitely will happen. Okay, so what do you do here? So okay, so there's that block. That block was inked up, and then we'll become Platty Dog. Okay, I see what he did there. I see what they did there. Okay. So we're gonna drop Platty Dog here. Stand right at the edge over there. Take the blue here. Apply it to Platty Dog. Take the block like so. Right. Should allow us to get there. Just like so. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we wasted a jump there, which is okay. We were off by 7 points. So the one who did the video or the run that I'm playing off of scored 794. We did 787. So I mean that's good enough. I think that's good enough. And look at that. We're way past the 162K mark. Shall we go ahead and give EX9 a try? Yep. EX9 was unlocked. So let's go enjoy some EX9 here. Take a brief look at this. Try to do whatever it is that we can. Well, we're already stuck here because we're not supposed to go down there apparently. But here, whoops, wrong button. Wow, this is sure complicated here. Holy moly, this is sure complicated here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Let's go see what they did here. Let's see what they did here. So we're taking the scenic route through extra stage 9 here. That's what we're doing here. Alright. Now we'll go up here, do like so. Then take that. Take that on over to here. And we're going to take the ink, apply that there. And then we're going to take the ink here. Can we make the jump across? Oh, we can't! Let me try that again. I think we have to intentionally take it right there so it'll allow us space to jump. Okay. Okay. Then we'll ink this guy up. Take that block with us. Go like so. This guy's going over the scene. Now finally we can continue with the gameplay here. Of course I'm gonna apply the ink there, go this way. Okay. Keep the ink with us. And apply the ink right there. And we're gonna go to the switch. I think they had it on yellow. Yeah, they had it on yellow. Okay. Whoops. Take this block with us. Put it right here this time. And take yellow. And apply the yellow here. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and... Whoops. Let's go ahead and retry that one more time. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this should allow us access to the block up here. You grab the block. So with block in body, let's change the switch to red. Go all the way over to where the ink jar is. Apply the red there. adjust the positioning there. And similarly with the yellow, we'll go ahead and do this. I think this means that we're probably already donezo with the jar, the ink jar. Okay, so go ahead and use this to get our way up here, and then we're going to go ahead and re-ink right there. Make our way up. Become one with the rock. The rock over here. Take the block. Put that block over there. Take the red from here. Apply that there. And then take this. Put that up over here. Take Rock Dude, Hakkun, move him up here. Put him there. Take this block with us. Put the block over here. Adjust like so. Then take this block. Take this block with us up. This way. And move the block right there. Take the red and apply that to this block. Then we're taking this and actually doing it like so here. And see if we can be quick about this. Take that block right there, place that right there. Okay, and then change the direction of the yellow this way. Whoops. Okay, and so then we're gonna try to get the color from here and then apply that to here. There we go. Done so. Done so quite well. Grab this block right there. Go up here. And, oh, actually I should do this. There we go. Ah, okay. This is gonna be our way to break that glass panel. Just like so. Okay, we're gonna put rock over here. Grab this guy over like so. We're gonna put Hakkun in jail. Okay. Apply the yellow ink to the block. Take this with us. down. Put Dokun back in jail. And then try to take Dokun if possible. Whoops. There we go. Done so. Okay, so now we're gonna revisit this section again. You take that stray block over there. Put this thing like so. Took the yellow from that block, and I'm going to apply the yellow right here. I'll go up over here. Okay, we'll take the yellow from here, and I believe we're going to apply it on the other side. Okay. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to do here. I think we needed to raise the red block a bit. That we didn't do. Okay, let me go ahead and just take care of that here. You know, how about like so? There we are. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do here. That's what we wanted to do here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raise that red block. And grab this guy. Go up and then to the right. Put that block over there. Take the red from here. Okay, so I see that there's certain timing involved here. There we go. Just like that. And we're going to take this block. Put that block right here. Take the yellow from here. And readjust it like so. And kind of do the same thing like we did before here. Take the yellow here, and apply the yellow here. And then we're going to grab this thing. Go up here. And do this. Grab the yellow, apply the yellow to that block down here, and grab this, oh whoops, ah no, I screwed up. Oh my gosh, this thing takes a whole lot of steps to do here. Darn. I messed up. Yeah, we have to redo this again from scratch. Darn it. Darn. Alright. Well, I think it's time that I should just stop a little bit and take a few breaths, stretch a little bit, just take a little break, enjoy the rest of my tea, and I think the coffee in my thermos is saying, "Drink me, drink me." That's probably what it's saying there. Caro, thank you so much for the stretch reminder redeem. I do appreciate that very much. Oh man, stretching feels good. Feels good. Ugh. Certainly does feel good. We're 2 hours in. That's a quarter of the stream. Hope you guys have been enjoying Sutte Hakkun and all the stuff going on here. There really is not much skill involved here, really, other than just making sure that, I mean, we're talking, I mean, if we don't consider, like, the first, I don't know how many months of Saturdays that we had with Sutte Hakkun, like, those Saturdays, we were really trying to solve the levels on our own without too much external influence in the form of looking up a guide, a walkthrough, steps. So I think we did an honest, genuine effort to go through almost every level. This time around, to be honest, I am looking forward to completing Sutte Hakkun and then repurposing all these Saturdays that we weren't doing them as how they were originally designed to do. So looking forward to, after finishing up Sutte Hakkun, to be doing more random games, a lot more games, you know, living up to the name Random Retro Saturday. Don't really need one. You're gonna have a nice nutty coffee now too. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh no, stretch reminders are great. Stretch reminders are wonderful. One of my favorite reminders to redeem, because then afterwards I feel better. I feel better after stretching. Yeah, this puzzle can be tricky. Yeah, we're talking about these. This is like the ultra expert level here. You know. I mean, I was okay just doing like one loop or a couple of loops through, you know, in all of this block management, ink movement, and all this stuff. But these extra stages are like, it's a whole lot of them, whole lot of movement, whole lot of action that needs to be done. It's a nice nutty coffee. Good. Mine is it's from a roaster or a coffee place about an hour from me, but still much more closer to the bay than I am. I like their light roast, and I grind beans. I buy bean bags, and I grind the beans, and then I take it through a Keurig and have it here. So the notes are described as such here. It has a honey flavor to it. What's the other? It's bright with the honey notes and a few other things. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, mine tastes a bit more like honey, and I think it's also slightly nutty. Let me actually go take a look and see if I can get an official description. Oh yeah, here it is. Peerless Coffee and Tea, Columbia Fancy Single Origin Light Roast Whole Coffee. What does it say there? Whatever it says there, I agree. Why is it not showing me the picture? The picture was already on the freaking Google search. Why is it that I cannot see it? It's because I have to... Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it has a rich honey, cane sugar, bright finish. Yeah, that's what it is. Rich honey cane sugar bright finish. Love it. It's my most favorite coffee bean so far. Hasn't been topped yet. Okay. You know, I was over at Oakland, where their coffee shop is, but I was there like late in the evening, and they're only open during the daytime. So maybe I should go there next time. Next time I go to Oakland, if I happen to take a vacation or a day off during my Monday through Friday 9 to 5 job, then I'll make sure to go there. Check out Peerless. Mine sounds nice, Caro. Yours an Italian blend capsule called how do you pronounce it? Is it nocciola? Am I even pronouncing it correctly, Caro? Is it nocciola? Nocciola? Cereal and nut tones. Ooh. That does sound good too. Yours sounds good as well. I did, Carl. Okay, thank you. I don't want to accidentally infuriate some Italians, you know. I want to ensure that I try my best to pronounce words that are foreign to me. So, all right, thank you. All right, so anyway, let me just go ahead and finish up the tea. I'll finish up the stretch, and then we'll try to do Extra 9 better this time. Yeah, so once I finish up on my tea, then I'll start on my coffee here. You like the macadamia coffee, but they don't have it anymore? Well, boo-hoo to them. Now, is it because... Well, I don't know. Have you found at least a close substitute? I mean, it's going to be one of those things where the coffee won't taste the same, but it's an acceptable substitute. And I'm sure there's definitely should be a whole bunch of what would you call them, roasterias, coffee growers or suppliers, coffee shops all over the world. So I'm sure Carl, you're probably talking about a local shop, roasteries. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're probably talking about a local roastery. Oh, it was a limited edition. Oh, okay. It was a limited edition. Yeah, that's once they're, it's like kind of like once they're gone kind of thing. But you keep trying new ones. Okay, but that one just still sticks with you, because like so far nothing has topped it. Okay, now I can move on to coffee now. Your nearest shop is called Bolt, and it has big railway bolts on the table. Okay, well, they didn't have much trouble finding inspiration for naming their shop. Oh, a lot of history in the area. That's probably also what also was behind their shop naming. Well, however it is, I bet it looks really cool. I bet the stylization, the way the tables are constructed, I bet they look really neat. I bet they do. Okay, did I finish stretching? No, I did not. Let's go ahead and continue it here. Finish this all up here. Okay. All right. I believe we've already done our stretch here. Let's go ahead and mark that as complete. Caro, thank you so very much for the stretch reminder redeem. Those are always fun to do. They have voluntary ukulele players on the weekends. Oh, that's cool. Now that I can tell that shop there is just not your run-of-the-mill Starbucks. Definitely not. Definitely nothing like that. Yeah, players, yeah. I think my mind auto-completed what you typed. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of mom and pop shops, I guess I'll call it, to differentiate from the big chain stores that would have stuff like that. Especially, I said that this one place I like to go to over at the peninsula area, the coast side, this coastside town in the peninsula. Their shop has jazz music that I believe it's either every Friday evening, I believe they do. I'm not sure about the frequency of such, but they have live jazz music there. It's good how they can have a great cafe out of a warehouse. Yeah, that takes some creativity, some like foresight, just someone going in and saying, okay, I have a vision here. I have a vision, you know, like it's not just someone who just comes in and say, hey, let's go and do this, that, oh, and this, oh, and don't forget that. No, it takes someone with some innate trait for seeing something out of just something which is just a plain thing, you know what I mean? You like that too, Carl? Yeah. So, and it's just so cool. It has this really nice vibe about it, you know, the music playing and all that. Really super duper cool. One of my favorite things about this particular coastside town. Okay, where are we at here? Extra 9. Let's go ahead and try it again. We need to get past it. Just to say that we've completed it. Your friend did all their plants in return for an occasional pop-up plant shop? Oh, that's pretty neat. A pop-up plant shop, nice. Now, a pop-up shop, are you talking about something more like a trailer or something, just open out there, kind of like a food truck, but converted into like a store, or like one of those things where like it's just a makeshift kind of thing that just is built maybe out of wood or something, or plastic with just relatively simplistic. Is that what you mean? And it's probably going to be somewhere like, is it like roadside, or probably somewhere like in a busy section? Is that what you mean by pop-up? Because I would think... Oh, she has an actual fenced area, quite permanent. Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Okay. I think I can be able to imagine an equivalent of such. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But is only there some weekends? Okay, gotcha. And probably not when the weather is not cooperating. They probably don't have that up when it's raining or any other kind of weather condition other than, you know, partly cloudy or sunny or just overcast, but you know, without anything else above it to ruin the experience. All right, so let's go back here. Let's go this one. Let's do this one more time here. I had trouble with the stage, and I'm following a freaking guide, and I still have trouble. Alright. Okay, so it's gonna go all the way to the right here. Take the ink right there. Apply the ink there, and then go this way. Oh, I remember to take the ink over here. And then make the jump across this way. And ink up the bottom one right here. Take this guy here. We're going to put him underneath the switch. That's right, that's what he did. Okay. So what else are they going to do here? Okay, so he's going to go all the way to the left near the ink. Up the red. And then do the same thing. Whoop! Do the same thing. Like so. Ink up the block underneath the switch right there. Change the switch to yellow. There we go. So let's change to yellow. Okay. Then we're gonna go here, apply the block there, and then put the ink there. Reapply there. So this should give us a way to get up here to grab this guy here. And yeah, we gotta go over to the switch and change that to red. You know, the one thing that I totally forgot that we can do here is we can do a quick save. I forgot that we can do a quick save all of a sudden. Let's do them more often. Not during the parts where we're trying to gain points, because using a quick save actually consumes, I believe it's like 20 points. That's a lot of points. And we're still looking for more. Yeah, we need like another like what, 3,000-ish more? A little less than 3,000 to unlock the very last extra stage, which I heard was a doozy. It's going to be even more complicated than this one, as far as from what I've heard. Okay, so then we're going to go up here, and then we're going to do this. Just let this one go up a little bit more. Things that yellow's in the way there, but let's see if we can do it without the. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. Okay. Okay, and we go up here and just advance the red block like so. And I'm gonna say hi to Hakkun. hello there. You're gonna move him right here, I believe. Yep. Take this guy here. Put him over here. And we're gonna take the red from here, put the red there. And before I forget, let's do a quick save. Take this, put that over here. We're gonna put them on this side, I believe. Yep. I'll take this guy. Put him over here. Adjust the yellow block like so. Take this with us. Go all the way up here. Okay. Go here, place that right there. Take the red from here and apply that there, I believe. Yep. And take this guy and put him over here, and then do this. Place that there. Adjust the yellow like so. Okay. We'll take the yellow here and then move that there, and then take this with us, I believe. I believe that's what he did. There we go. Okay, go up here. Put that up there. Take Hakkun. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and fall through the left side here, breaking the glass tile. Okay. Put this guy over here. Do a quick save. Quick save! That's right, we can do quick saves here. That's right. It's a good thing. Just a note to myself, just so I can be aware of such. We can quick save. We can very well quick save. Okay. Let's put Hakkun in jail. Take the yellow here. Apply the yellow there, I believe. That's what's we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab that brick where we stole the ink from. Fall down here. Put Hakkun back in jail. And try to grab the... Try to grab Hakkun, we did. Okay, so then Hakkun's gonna go all the way down here. I must have missed a step somewhere beforehand. Okay, yeah, that's what I missed. So this is what we needed to do right there. Right there. I think that's a step that we missed. Okay, grab that block there. Put that block right here. And then we're gonna take the yellow from here. Apply that to this block over here. Alright, so then we're gonna go up over here and okay. Let's rather do it the safe. I was trying to do a much more riskier method, but glad I stopped myself. Okay, and then I think this one can continue going up like so. Just like so. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take this guy. Okay, and so then we're gonna go right here. Alright, quick save time. Quick save time. Okay, we're gonna take the red. We're gonna try to take the red from here. Whoops. There you go. Take the red from here. And then apply it here. And I believe the way we need to do it, gotta get the timing down here. There we go. It's perfect. So next we're going to take this with us. And go right here. Adjust the yellow block like so. Quick save. Okay. Go up and to the left and back down. Place that block over here. Take the yellow from here and apply to that block right here. Take that block there, go down here, go towards the bottom. I believe he's gonna place it right here. Yeah, that's just what he did. Okay. There we go. Apply that to here. Oops. Okay, lots of back and forth here. A lot of back and forth here. There we go. Apply that to here. Oops. Okay. And we're gonna go up here. Grab that. Take that with us. Right up here. And like so. Okay, change the switch to blue. There we go. Let's go grab the ink. I believe that's what he's gonna do here. Willing to bet that's what the YouTuber is gonna do here. gonna apply the blue right here, in this manner. Okay, then we'll take this block with us, then make our way up and around this way. Okay, gotta position this block a particular way. There we go, just like that. What color is the switch? Okay, they left it in, they had it red, so we're gonna change that to red. Okay, cool stuff. Alright, quick save time. Okay, let's make it on over to the ink jar. And I have to apply this red in a certain sequence here. Yeah, the blue oscillation gives a really good indicator of when to apply, because the red it has to be when the red is at its highest. So we should do it right here. There you go. There we go. Let's change this back to red. Now let's make our way back out here. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. And for this guy here, get rid of the blue there. Okay. Grab the red, and I believe we're going to be applying the red to the block there now, aren't we? Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Yep, that is what we're going to be doing. And then next we're going to take this and just adjust it like so. What is that little brown bear called? Does he have a name? Yeah, he's Rokun. I'll go spell it out here. That's his official name. Yeah, sure. Basically rock, but with kun at the end as a form of, like a cute little add-on to their kind of like, instead of roksan, it's rokun in Japanese, whatever Japanese culture I know. Okay, what else did he do here? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take yellow out here. Grab the... Ah, I see. Okay. So then we're gonna go here. So I bet what he's gonna do is gonna take the red from the block above us, and then we're just gonna write up Rokun all the way up to the top. Yeah, that's probably what he's gonna do. And we gotta time it. Yeah, we gotta time this, and that's good. We can at least see where it's at the apex. There we go, perfect. And then Actually, what did he do then? I think I forgot to stop the video here. So he took that block and just applied it right there. Okay, so we're still not done with the block here. So we'll just go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and quick save. And I think this should be self-explanatory here. This should be very much self-explanatory here. There we go. There we are. We're done with Extra 9. Almost done with all the extra stages here, guys. We got this one here. However, we need a total of 165,000 points. Oh, thanks for the GG, Carl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, as I was saying early, I mean, it's not really about, you know, like, it's not really about skill, really. It's just about can I follow instructions? And I mean, and yeah, I mean, I don't want to dedicate, you know, one whole month worth of Saturdays for each of these stages. So I mean, even following a guide can be can even be quite a challenge. But yeah, I do appreciate that, Carl. Thank you for that, GG. Very much appreciate it. Very much do. So now we're going to go back to points scavenging. We're going to be redoing a bunch of the early levels and try to amass the extra 2,096 points needed to unlock extra 10. Okay, so where we last left off, we just went through stages 1, 2, and 3, their levels, and optimize a bunch of them, especially the ones that give us at least 100 points of an improvement. 100 points or more of improvement. Now let's start working on stages 4 and on. So stage 4, that's when the levels, the maximum point value, the point value you start off with is 2,000 instead of 1,000. All right, now looking through what the YouTuber did compared to our efforts here. Stage 4 won. They scored 1,875. We scored 1,826. So that's like roughly 50 points. I don't think it's worthwhile to go through the stage again. And plus, I believe a bunch of stages from stage 4 on and up we've already redone. So this may have been efforts that we've already tried, and likely a bunch of these stages already have, you know, a fair amount of points that don't really matter. 4-2, the YouTuber did 1,892. We did 1,646. That's way more than 100, so I'm going to mark that on my spreadsheet as yes, we're going to go ahead and redo them. We're going to redo 4-2. 4-3, the YouTuber did 1,911. We did 1,725. Yes, so we're going to redo stage 4-3. Okay, 4-4, the YouTuber did 1,853. We have 1,727. Yes. We'll go ahead and redo this one. 4-5, the YouTuber did 1,922. We did 1,855. I'm gonna say no to that. We'll go ahead and skip 4-5. I think we did fine with 4-5. 4-6, the YouTuber did 1,741. We did 1,673. We'll skip that. 4-7 is interesting. I mean, obviously we scored pretty low in 4-7 and also 4-10 by just eyeballing it here. 4-7. The YouTuber did 1,774. We did 1,169. Heck freaking yeah, we're gonna redo 4-7. 4-8. They did 1,786. We did 1572. Yes, that's like 200 plus points. 49. They did 1781. We did 1581. That is 200. Exactly. That we can get back. Probably more. 410. They did 1706. We did 1239. Heck yeah, we're gonna redo 410. Okay, so similar to stages to the levels in stage 3, we're gonna be doing almost every level in stage 4. So we're gonna do 8. We're gonna redo 8. We're gonna start off with stage 4-2, and then 4-3, 4-4, and then 4-7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, let's do it. Let's reclaim, or not reclaim. Let's just gain more points. Okay. Okay, this is 4-2. Okay, so you went all the way down here. So he just readjusted the yellow's oscillation to there, and then he's going to do it one more time. Or actually not. Oh, this is kind of bizarre. That was actually kind of bizarre. So he actually... Okay. Okay, sure, we're going to do that. And then he went up here, and then up here. Okay. Uh-oh. I feel like we need to redo this one, because so much unnecessary movement happening. There we go. Okay, gotta get in and work quickly here now. Gotta get in and work quickly. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Should be easy peasy. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. We got, what, 250 points gained. 250 points gained just like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mark off as stage 4-2 being recompleted. Next one is 4-3. 4-3, let's go. What's 4-3 about? Going to get that video going of them playing 4-3. So they readjusted the positioning of the red block here, like so. I believe they're going to do it again up here. Okay. 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 We'll do that. And then they took the red from that block here, like so, and apply it to here. And take this guy, Ah, I goofed. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Exactly, Caro. Yep, we are. There we go. Take the ink right here. And then we're going to apply it right here. Go up here, and then go this way. Take this guy here. And go, I guess, over here, sure. And take the red here, apply that there. There we are. Looky there. Looky there. More points. More points. All right. Got to be really thankful that that these early levels are just super quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Caro. I actually did not know offhand. I kid you not. I did not know offhand that we had to unlock the later stages as we have here. That came across as a surprise when I first realized that. I mean, we could have avoided all this if we just played Sutte Hakkun really well. But I feel like we were already doing such. But man, wouldn't it have been horrible if I discovered quick saving? I did not discover quick saving until much later. If we were doing quick saving, our points value would have been even lower than what we've been seeing here. All right, 4-4, 1853, but we did 1727. So let's go ahead and go here. Hey, Platty Dog, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Okay, so we're gonna do here, and then we're gonna have them drop on the switch. So we can take a quick look at what this level is about here. But yeah, this is what's going on there. Got one rainbow shard. Go ahead and grab the yellow there. Apply the yellow to here. So we're going to go up here. And quickly move this way. And then do that. And then do the same thing. Pop on up here. Quickly move around and go here. Same thing. Go over here, and then do this, and then do that. Okay. Go way up here, and then we're gonna take the yellow out of here and just take the block with us. Hey there, Platty Dog. The block like so. Yep, and I believe that should be it right there. Yep, that should be it right here. There we are. There we are. Okay. Okay. Getting them points. We be getting them points. Getting them points. Okay. Okay, next will be 4-7, where we're gonna see a very, very nice increase of points here. All right, 4-7, here we go. All right, 4-7. Stop here first. Let me go enjoy some of my delicious light roast here. Man, it's so nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. All right. Get back to video game. Become the Platy Dog. Okay. Put Platy Dog over there. Reapply the block, but like so. Apply the blue ink there. Okay, we're gonna change the switch to red. Okay. And then we're gonna take the red ink here. Apply it to the Platy Dog. So yeah, Jeff, I don't know if you're here, but you were asking about what happens when you red ink a Platy Dog. Before we stand on them, let's first change the switch to blue. Go over here. Take this and see if you stand on him, then he deflates. That could be really, really key for many stages. But we're not gonna jump. We're actually not gonna jump. What we're gonna instead do, get back down, apply the red to that block there. Then we're gonna take Platy Dog with us. Draw Platy Dog here, and then we're gonna grab the blue here. Apply him there, and that should be it. Yep, that should be it. There we are, look at that. Phenomenal amount of points. Look at that. All right, so we're just barely 1,000 points needed now. What is it exactly? 915 points. That's all we need, just 915. And you know what's cool about this? We don't necessarily have to go through each and every single stage's worth of levels. Like, we can get all the points we need just by, well, finishing up on the last few here, and then whatever other levels we can find at stage 5, and that's it. I mean, no point in revisiting stages 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, where the levels are going to be just even more lengthier and more complex. All right, so 4-7 is done. Mark that as complete on my spreadsheet. So in case you were wondering what spreadsheet I'm talking about, so I put together a table of scores from the YouTuber who ran through all the 100 stages. So I took down all those numbers, I put them on a spreadsheet table, and so that's what I'm going with. So if I see that their time is, you know, like 100 points or more better than what we have, then I'll indicate on the spreadsheet that, yeah, it's worthwhile to go through them stages again. And once we start redoing levels, then I go to their YouTube channel and look for a specific video that goes over that level. So 4-8 is next. They did 1786 and we have 1572, so that's a good 200 points there for us. Okay. Okay, so I think right away they take the block. Take the block right away there. Okay, I put the block right here in the corner like so. Take the red and apply it to the block there. Take one of the platy dogs over here. Okay, put the platy dog right underneath the down arrow that we see there, the first one which is within easy range here. Put them over there. And now we're going to ink them. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and ink them here. Okay. Now we're going to go to the other platy dog. Put them over here. And we're going to go ahead and ink them also. Just want to confirm that's what he does. Yeah, that's what they do. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and readjust the red here on the block, and I see. Go up here, go this way, and then we're gonna go ahead and take the block with us. And there we are. There we are. Got some points. Cool. 700 points to go. And, oh yeah, we can get a whole bunch here. We can definitely get a whole bunch here in 410. Definitely going to get a whole bunch here. Definitely will get a whole bunch here. But wait, did I forget to mark 4-8? I think I did. I forgot to do that. Okay, so I did 4-8 and 4-9, and now let's go for 4-10. They did 1706. We did 1239. You know what that means? We're gonna get a whole bunch of points gained here. Let's see if we can be able to get them points. Oh wait, did we do 4-9 yet? Oh, we didn't do 4-9 yet. Oh, I think that's why. I think it's because we didn't do 4-9. I was looking at a different number here. Hold on. No. I wanted to go to the map. Yeah, we didn't do 4-9 yet. Yeah, let's do 4-9 first. My bad, guys. I thought I somehow lost track of what levels I did. Okay, so he grabs the block, moves it a bit forward like so. Applies the blue there. Oh wait, he screwed up here. Wait, why did he screw up? The YouTuber also screws up on levels also. Okay, there we go. He accidentally fell. Okay. So let's just fall here. Change this to yellow. And he's gonna put a block over here. Block over here. Okay, cool. Get that ink there. And apply it to the other side. There we go. Uh-oh. He was trying to do something really fancy here. He's trying to grab the ink from the blue block. There you go. Okay. Luckily, we have this all positioned fine and well. Darn. Yeah, this one's a bit tricky. As you can tell, it's a bit tricky. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. What if we just go one further here? There we go. Oh. I should have known that. I should have known. Grab this. And go here and bam. There. Grab that. Go up here. And do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Wonder about his jumping. How did... Oh no, you actually... You know what? Let's redo this here. There's a part where I didn't actually need to jump, and I want to redo this. I want to redo that part. We're trying to maximize the amount of points we can get here. Yeah, right there. On our way. Yeah, we don't see. We didn't have to jump there. I always jump from that brick to that platform, but we didn't have to. Okay, and apply the ink right here. Okay. Spit out the ink and then grab the block. There we go. Okay. Just want to catch up on the video. Okay, and what is he going to do with that block here? He's going to change the switch to red. Okay, so I'm going to change the switch to red. And I'll go down here. The block like so. Grab the red, put it there. Okay, go up to the switch. Change the switch to blue. Okay. Try to reach to grab that. Okay. There. Put that over here. Take the blue and put that over there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to take this block with us, go up here, and then got to position that block so it just makes it really easy for us to get to the rainbow shard. I believe just right there should be okay. Yeah, just right there should be okay. Jump and get. Look at that. 1795. We did better than the YouTuber. They did 1781. We did 1795. We were 14. We gained an extra 14 points. Yeah, there we go. All right, now 4-9 is done. All right, 410. We'll get a whole bunch of points here. Let's get started with 410 finally. Okay. All right, so what do they do here? They take the block. Whoops. Let me try this one more time. How do they do this here? Okay, yeah, they did 2 jumps just like we did. Okay. Alright, so it had to be precisely done that way. And by the way, that ink jar is fake. Right there, the one to our right. It is fake, so we won't even bother. Won't even bother with it. So we're going to become Hakkun. And we're going to break the glass panel. Going right here, up here, and then... Ah! Yeah, okay. We're supposed to jump. But we didn't. Whoops. Let me try that one more time. I keep screwing up here. There we are. Okay. There we are. And so now, what are they doing here now? Okay, so they just I feel like that was a wasted jump there. I did a wasteful jump here, so let's just do this yet again. I had to do a full jump. I had to do a full jump instead of a partial. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do there. So we're going to move this guy over to the middle for now. And we're going to go for that empty block in the middle. Like so. Put that block over here. And like so. Like usual. Go ahead and drop this guy. Can't we just let him go from that level? I'm not sure if we can. Darn, yeah, no. I screwed up there. I thought we could be able to further optimize the run, but nope. Full jump here. And then move this guy over here. Go up here. Do this. Grab this guy here. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Ah! Oh, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? Okay, now go around here. Move this guy to this side. There. Because I just didn't hold left long enough or something. Something or other like that. There. And I gotta move that guy to the left. To ensure I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, they just kind of sort of moved him over to the left. Like so. There we are. Holy moly. And this should be all we need. No, actually no. Actually no, it isn't. No, there's a down arrow tile next to the rainbow shard. So we gotta go ahead and first take care of this. To make a jump like so. We'll do it this way. Okay, and then after that, then here, grab him. And then I'm right at the corner there. Okay, cool. Right there. There we are. Look at all them points. Look at all them points. Did we get enough? Did we get enough? No! We were like 17 points away. That's okay. 17 points away. Just 17 points. You know what? Let's not even bother looking at stage 5. There are a couple we missed here. 4, 5, and 4, 6. 4-5. The YouTuber scored 1922. We did 1855. Okay. 4-6. They did 1741. We did 1673. I mean, either is fine. But let's go for 4-5. Or 4-6. I'd say 4-5. Let's go with 4-5 here. Okay, let's go find where 4-5 is on the video. Okay. Okay. 4-5. Okay, so here, grab this thing. Like so. Okay, that's a trick block there. Grab this guy. And then we are gonna go like so. Okay. Okay. And jump. And then jump. And then jump. Looky there. Look at all that there. Oh, no. Oh, there was actually two there. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. I should have actually started banking to the right after grabbing the rainbow shard. I got excited and thought there was only one here, but apparently there's two. There are two rainbow shards here. Okay, let's just restart this again. I got way too excited there. I just got way too excited there. Okay. And yeah, we applied a block like so. Raised up slightly. Okay, so after we grab the first rainbow shard, bank towards the right. Like so. Okay, good. Good on us. Okay, so this is relatively simple. Get this guy out of the way, and then BAM! There we are. There we are. Cool stuff. So we got the same point total as the YouTuber. Nice. Okay. Awesome stuff. All right, we met the conditions for the very last level. There it is right there. Very last level here. However, before we start, I really want to go use the restroom. Well, we'll go ahead and enjoy looking at this. Oh, there's Platy Dog over there. You get to see Platy Dog walk around a bit there, which is always fun. Always fun seeing a Platy Dog doing their Platy Dog ways and in their Platy Dog world. Where's the BRB sign? Okay, right here. Okay, yeah, BRB. I'm gonna take this coffee with me and chug it here. Maybe make myself another cup of coffee. Maybe I'll probably make myself another one. But first, I gotta take care of whatever I have here, and while I'm doing my business over in the restroom, Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna get back to this here. Extra 10 we're gonna tackle, but also keep in mind within about a half an hour or so, there will be Viewer's Choice Weekend Edition coming up, so you guys can be able to take over. We can continue it on after completing the extra stage here, whatever it is you want. We're not actually done after beating this level. I also want to take a crack at the battle stages, and then that's when it'll be considered completely done. It also makes sense because then afterwards I'm gonna work on a Sutte Hakkun OST video for the YouTube channel, and so it would make sense to recognize all the sights, or not sights, all the sounds and music that we've heard across the whole game, and not be in a situation where we're like, hey, I don't remember this part of the game in the OST that Eister would put up, or something of that nature. So anyway, see you guys in a little bit. 5 to 10 minutes-ish. See you in a little bit. Okay, just want to give you an update. Didn't get a chance to make myself a new cup of coffee. Let me go ahead and do that. So, please ask if you can wait another couple of minutes. All right, I'll be back then. Promise you that. Promising you that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I've delayed you guys way too long there, and I do apologize. But yeah, one more extra level to go here. Let's see if you can be able to handle it. Should I even bother? I mean, should I like really bother here? I mean... Take a look at all this. Oh my goodness, there's some quasi-symmetry happening here. Somewhat of something is it's all somewhat symmetrical here. Oh man. Sure, whatever. No. Let's just go ahead and play extras 9 extra 10 here. Okay. Yeah, 10 is going to be quite lengthy. Okay. All right, let's get started. So what happens here? Okay, so it actually gets up at the upper left section. So we'll go and do that also. Reach around and grab this. And we'll do such right here. Okay. So we are to obtain the ink from Platy Dog here. So let's go ahead and grab that. And then we're gonna try to, I guess, apply the ink to the block over here. Try. Ah! Darn. Okay, let's try one more time here. And gotta wait a while here. I think we need to do just a small jump. Need to do a short jump. Short jump to get access to the block. There we go. Ah, sure, yeah. That's right, you know what? We can actually do... What is it that I keep forgetting? A quick save! Let's do a quick save here. Start doing them quick saves. In the extra stages, you're not penalized. Because there's no such thing as points during the extra stages. Okay. Now we're going to get up over here, do a quick save. Do just like what we were trying to do here. There we are. There we are. Just to allow us to get the ink, apply that back to Platy Dog, and then we're going to go ahead and grab the... Oh jeez, get that block over there, and then we're gonna place the block like so. And we're going to gonna take the blue from the Platy Dog. Whoop. Let the video play. Just stopped it there. Okay, we're gonna apply the blue there, and then we're gonna take the Platy Dog with us. We'll place him in the corner over here. Okay, so then do a quick save. Okay, you're gonna grab the ink here, apply the ink there, take the block from here, apply that here, take the ink from there, and do the same thing. Quick save. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I saw there's quick load. Let's go quick load. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. There we are, finally! After how many tries has it been? So many of them tries. Okay. Let's get our way up here, put the Platy Dog, have him chill over there for a bit. Let's go ahead and grab the blue from here. Put the blue on the Platy Dog over there. And we're going to take the block from here and then put it up. We're going to put it up. Put it up over there. And now we're going to corner him, take the blue there. And then put the blue onto the block. And then we're going to take the Platy Dog, drop him right here. Take the blue here. Go back around here. Apply that to that block right there. Okay. What's happening here? What's happening is Wen is here. Hey there, Wen. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. Pleasant Saturday evening. It's already Saturday evening over here. We started stream and I was telling people pleasant Saturday afternoon. Well, it's no longer afternoon here anymore. But welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're taking care of the extra level, and then I was thinking, okay, that would do it. But then I started thinking, you know, let's also handle the battle stages. The battle stages look like they're fun. They look like they're pretty fun. Okay. So then what's next here? What is next here? Well, quick save, of course. Take Platy Dog with us. Drop the Platy Dog over here. Take the blue here. Apply it to the Platy Dog there. Go up over here. Yeah, and just worth mentioning, you guys. So we're taking the scenic route for these later stages. It's really about seeing if I can follow the guide for these later stages here. So, all right. So then we're going to take the. I didn't mean to do that. I think we needed to go ahead and apply this. Take the blue from here, apply it there, take Platty Dog with us. Put Platty Dog over here. And what else did they do? Ah, okay. So then they adjusted the blue. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. There we go. And reapplied the blue there. Okay. And then we took Platty Dog here. Okay. Go all the way around here. Put Platty Dog over there. Take the blue from up here, apply it to the Platty Dog, and then grab this thing, and put the block up over here. Move Platty Dog over there, take the blue, apply the blue there. Go up here and then take the blue from there and apply it to the Platty Dog. Then grab that block there. Go this way. Apply the block right here. Like so. Take the blue from here, and I believe we're going to apply it to the block. Yeah, apply that to the block. Take this block with us. Gonna hoppity hop our way. Hop, hop. Like so, and then we're gonna go back down here. And there's 2 rainbow shards here, so just a note to self, just so I can remind myself. There are 2 rainbow shards here, and yes, it is fine to quick save. By the way, speaking of that, let's do a quick save here. Alright, so we're done with the point scavenging. I think we're all done doing that we needed to in order to unlock extra stages 9 and 10, or extra levels 9 and 10. I don't think there's any need for point scavenging any further. Okay, let's go grab Platty Dog here. Continue our ascent. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna hit the switch. Place Platty Dog over here. Go around. Take Platty Dog with us. Become one with the Platty Dog. Then we go ahead and grab the blue color from here. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Thought they messed up here. So they did a quick save, and we're gonna do a quick save as well. Block right there. Take the blue from here. Apply it to this block over there. We're going to take the block there. Okay. And then we're gonna apply the block at that corner over here. Okay, we're gonna take the blue from the platy dog here. We'll just take him over here. And we're gonna apply that to that block that we just put up there. And I think it looks like we're going to take Platy Dog. No, we're not going to take Platy Dog with us. We're just going to reposition him. So we'll put him up here. Yeah, put him up over here. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and grab the ink. That's a real ink jar, not a fake one. Not a trick jar. So then we're going to apply red to that platy dog right there. And then what are we going to do here? We're going to go up here, and then we're going to take the ink there, remove the ink, take the block. Okay, they're going to position that block over here. Take the red from the platy dog. Okay, so we're gonna switch the blue, put that blue over there, and then we're gonna to the platy dog, and then take that block over. Okay, we're gonna take this block over with us here. And like so. Okay. We're gonna want Platy Dog to be at the left side. And we just trap him over here. He's trapped! Take blue, go up over here, and apply the blue this way. Now we're going to take Platy Dog, take Platy Dog up here, put Platy Dog right there. Take the red from here, apply it to the red, apply it to Platy Dog, take the block, and then we're gonna do we're gonna do a quick save right here, and put that block like so. And now we're gonna take the red from here and apply it to that block that we just put over there. And now we're going to take Platy Dog with us. Go up and around like so, and Platy Dog is up there. Yay. Drop the Platy Dog right there. It's like so neatly suited for him there. Looks like we have access to him from a couple of directions. I mean, it could be a key thing. Alright, I'll take the blue here and get rid of it. Take the block. Down here, go over here. Drop the block right here. Take the red here. Apply the red right there. that block there. Apply it to this. Take the blue from here, put it there. And take that block. Put it... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Well, gotta trust what they're suggesting here. So this is what they did. Just back up a little bit here. Yeah, so they went like so. Put that block there. And then we'll aim to get the color there. Apply it there, and then we're gonna re-grab that block. And apply that at the corner up here. And then we're gonna take the blue and apply it. This is where a quick save would really help here. Quick saves are really key there. I can easily screw up on this part here. Bahamut! Welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are on what would have been the very last stage before moving on, but I feel like we should also handle the battle stages. That'll be pretty dang cool if we can handle the battle stages. So, not sure we're gonna have enough time left over tonight for that. However, that does make me look up at the session clock. We've crossed the 4-hour session mark there, so it is that means it is time to enable Viewer's Choice Weekend Edition. It has been enabled right now, guys. So refresh your browser or tab or what you need to do. Typically it refreshes automatically, but in any regard, Viewer's Choice Weekend Edition is on. Make your request if you'd like. We'll start on your game after we complete Extra 10. If you happen to do your request between, from now until like the next 5 or 10 minutes or so, we'll get to your game after Extra 10 is complete. And if there's no request, we'll just continue on, and once we beat Extra 10, we may move on to the battle stages. Check out what they're all about here. Alright, so that being said, let's continue on here. Okay. There we are. That looks really tricky. That's really tricky there. Now we're gonna go ahead and grab this. And then make our way up, like so. And put that block right here. Was that placed right? Oh, I think it was. Okay. Well, they did it. Then I guess it's considered correct. Okay, apply the blue from the right side. And gonna grab that block there and place it right here. Okay, so then we're gonna grab the red from here, put the red down here, and good time as any to do a quick save. Grab that block there, make our way down, and put the block at this corner over here. Okay, take the blue from here, take the blue from here, and then apply it to here. And then take this block here. Yo, you were looking for a while, Bahamut? Okay, nice, nice. Well, appreciate you letting me know. I wouldn't have known unless you would tell me. But I do appreciate that. Appreciate it. Hope you were enjoying the lurk. The cozy music is great to have in the background. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, all the music within Sutte Hakkun, I mean, especially the stage music, is very cozy. Looking forward to putting up the OST of this game once I'm finished with it there. So after we complete the extra 10, the stage right here, we got 10 battle stages. But then after that, there's this thing about beating the world record. Actually completing the stages within a certain amount of time. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure we're going to get into it. I mean, that may unlock a certain piece of music that we may never... it may unlock a certain piece of music that we'll hear on the OST, but at least going through the extra stages, going through the battle stages afterwards, it should be comprehensive enough. So once the OST is put up on YouTube, you guys will recognize pretty much all of the tunes. Maybe there's a particular tune for when we've successfully beat the world record time as it's printed on some of the screens. But I think that should be good enough. Anyway, let's continue on here. What else did they do here? Okay, he carried the block all the way towards the towards the top here, and hanging on the ledge there. Okay, so then went down here, took the red from here, and then applied that red to that block that we just placed. Okay, so then we're going to take this block with us. Okay. So then we're going to go up here and then place that block right there. And then we're going to take the red from here and take that block, place that block like so. And then I'm going to ink this guy up. Oh, okay, and we're going to take that platy dog, aren't we? Or, no? I guess not. I guess. Okay. Well, whatever he did, that's what we'll do. We're gonna take that platy dog there. If we drop this, okay, yeah, then you drop the platy dog here. So what'll happen is that once the platy dog is dropped, that fake block there will disappear. And we should hear a sound of the fake block being destroyed. There you go. The sound that you heard there was that indication, and then we can actually go back and see. There you go. Fake block is gone. Fake block is gone. Okay, and then we took this block here. That there, take the red, apply it to here, take that, actually this way, apply the block right there, and then we're going to take the red from here, apply that there. I'm going to take this block, move over here, do so, like so, and then take the red here and apply the red there. And we're going to go ahead and take this block with us, place that block over here. And then we've got to go all the way up here. Grab the red. Apply the red to that block that we just placed there. Oh. Go. There we go. Now we're going to take the blue from here and apply it to Platty Dog. There we go. Let's go and do a quick save while we're here. I'm going to take that block, position it like so, and then lock in that, and then apply the red to this. Yeah. Wait, was it synced up somehow? Hold on. He did that a few times. Well, he did that a couple of times. I'm not sure why that was the case. See if I could understand why he did so. Oh, okay. He had it synced up with the block at the top. Okay, gotcha. So we're gonna have to do the same thing as well. There we go. Not sure how much that matters, but we did just that. Okay, now we're gonna go up here. Put the block up over there. Okay, now we're gonna go and grab the red ink. Grab some ink from the jar. And I think he's gonna make his way all the way back and then ink up that block right there. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna go all the way back up here again. Take the ink here. And then remove the ink, place the block like so, and ink this guy up, go up here, and then take the ink from here, take that block there. Okay, and so then, wait, let me just go back a while here. So he drops down, okay, there we go, okay, so he drops down. So until Platty Dog leaves here. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here. It's a certain position of the block that we need to apply this to. Yeah, like right there, right at the height right there, or at the peak. So grab one of them. One of the rainbow shards is done. So no point in having that red block there. So go ahead and take the ink here. And then apply the ink to that top block there. Grab this guy here, and then put that block right there. No better time than now to do a quick save. Okay, so this time got to be kind of careful here. Go here, and then we're gonna grab the ink from here. Drop the ink, and then grab this block. Okay, and so then we're gonna jump up here. Put that block right there. Wait, what did he do here? Oh, I see. Okay. I see what he did here. And you grab that block there. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go up here and then do this. And that should be it. All of the extra stages have been completed. Alright, all the extra stages have been completed. But we still have battle stages left. Alright, let me go ahead and change up the text box here. Does that all fit there? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. All extra levels completed, and now on... We should be on to the battle stages. Okay. Should be... I shall get rid of the... Whoops. Now on to the battle stages. There you go. That's what I meant to do here. Okay. Okay, battle stages. So there's a total of... Oh, we don't see him here. But if we go here, you see that you have B1 through B10. Okay, what's the deal? How do you unlock them? Well, you have to go to their respective stage, the stage that they represent. Go to one of the levels of the stage. Find a certain location where some kind of a trigger, some kind of an event trigger happens. So B1 means one of the levels in stage 1. Go to a place within that level of stage 1 in order to unlock battle 1, and same thing for battle 2, 3 through 10. So yeah, if you select it, this is what they tell you pretty much. This stage it cannot be played. All right, that's pretty much that's the translation of the first sentence. The bottom one I'm not sure of. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to look up how to access battle stage 1. And it would actually be fairly easy to find here. Okay, so now we're going to go to stage 1-6. In order to unlock battle stage 1, we have to go to 1-6. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, okay, let's go to stage 1-6. Okay. We're about to unlock battle stage 1 in a bit. Check this out, guys. Uh-oh. 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 It's a race! Ah, it's a race! It's a race! Ah, that's what we need to do. Okay. It is a race! Ah, of course. Yeah, we need to grab that, dude. Yeah, let's go retry again here. Yay! Yay, we beat him! Yay, we won Battle Race 1. Alright. Let's move on and unlock Battle 2. Wherever the freaking heck that is. It goes in 2-3. Okay. We need to go to 2-3 in order to unlock Battle 2. Okay, yeah, we need to get to that little nook over there right above us. That corner. It's like literally above the platform. Our head is hitting or so. I'll make our way over there right now. Blah, blah. There we go. So what if we just leave this up here? Uh-oh. 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 Hold up. Let me grab this and go up. I think we're supposed to go up here. Uh-oh. Nope, we lost. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's try again. It's gonna come with us here. There. Can we get there in time? Oh, we were so close. Ah, we were so close. Alright, let's try it one more time here. One more time. One more time. Oh, jeez, no. Didn't want to hit him. I want to jump over him. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna make it this time, guys. We're gonna make it! Yay! Keyword L, comma A. What is that about? What is L, comma A about? What's that about? I don't know what that was about. Anyway, that was Battle Stage 2, guys. Battle Stage 2. Now let's go move on to Battle Stage 3. How do we unlock Battle Stage 3? Is it 3-5? Yeah, it's 3-5. Gotta go over to 3-5. Okay. Okay, so the place to unlock Battle Stage 5 is over at that switch location. So we gotta pop in right there, and we'll eventually open up the battle stage. We have to be right over where the switch is, right over the switch, standing over the switch. That is. So yeah, we can go ahead and ignore the. I mean, we don't need the Platy Dog at all. In other words, we really don't need the Platy Dog. However, yeah, we don't need the Platy Dog. We just. Whoop. No, never mind. Gotta retry this one more time here. Maybe we do actually. Maybe we actually do need the Platy Dog. Platy Dog with us. Yeah, Platy Dog should give us, yeah, this right here. Okay. There we go. That part right there, I'm wondering what the freaking heck is that all about? Whoops. Cool, and no! Oh man. Let's try this one more time. Try it again. Now, let me actually... Let's go through here without the use of block. Oh no, you can't. It's not possible. It's not possible without the blocks. Oh, I kind of see... Oh, hold on. I see something here. I see what we need to do here. It's right here. This is where we need to do it. That's where we need to do it, right there. I'll grab this thing here, and... Oh my goodness! There you go, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Let's try Battle 3 one more time. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Hold on. There we go. This way. I'll grab this thing quickly. Go here, and then we grab this thing, and then put that there, and yeah! Yeah! Oh, these battles are fun. These battles are really, really fun. And how's my second cup of coffee going? Still feels hot, but is it drinkable though? I'll have to find out. It is good. Sip after every single sip. All right. Okay, now let's continue on with Battle Stage 4. How do we get to Battle Stage 4? 4-2. Go to 4-2, and let's figure out where we need to go here. Ah, it's going to be on the left side. It's going to be on the left side this time, instead of on the right. Oops. Go here, and then okay, we continue trekking this way. Ah, it's over there, okay. You know that jingle, all of that so reminds me of Super Mario World. Oh, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? Oh my, okay. Oh, where was I going here? Whoops. Wait, hold on. So... Okay. Okay, I think I know what we need to do here. This guy like so, and then make our way around and across. Oh, gosh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? We haven't looked up any of the battle stages just yet. I'd like to keep it that way. Like to keep it that way for a while. Like, I don't know, this probably isn't the right thing to do or whatever, but I mean, sure. Oh, golly. Okay, we could have made that jump. That animation could be a really, really great emote. Man. If we had like one more animated emote available, I would put that there. I would definitely add that to our add that to the channel. There we go. Now, hoppity hoppity hop. Oh gosh. Yes. Or the victory dance. Yeah, I'll go with the victory dance. Not the you lost dance, but the victory dance. I'll definitely go with that. Ah, crying platy dog. Ah, the crying platy dog. That's just like totally adorable. Man, this coffee is at really good drinkable temperature here. All right. Cool stuff. Now let's go look at how to enable Battle Stage 5. Where do you go for Battle Stage 5? Oh, 5-1. Is it 5-1? No, it's not 5-1. Oh, apparently it's 5, 6. Okay. Okay. So carry this guy with us. Put this thing here. Carry across here. Let me just pause here quickly. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab the block there. It's probably going to be at that corner. I bet it's going to be over that corner, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's where it is here. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh gosh, this guy's walks really, really slow. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, geez. Wait, hold on. Do we actually need all of these? Not sure if we do. We need to leave some of these here. No, wait, hold on. Oh, we can't see where we're going here. Oh, there is a way to get that thing. Oh gosh, okay. Wow, okay. Okay. Continue here. Oh gosh, there we go. That's what we wanted. That. I don't know where we're gonna put it over here. There we go. Oh golly. Oh golly. Oh man. That's a whole lot of work. It's a lot of work here. Well, let's see if we can figure this one out. Whoops. Oh golly, no. No. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Put that over here, and put that there. There, and then put that over here. Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh, looks like we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Man, that's such a nice looking, happy platy dog there. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. I can't be I can't be making the block jut over to the right. Cannot allow that. Yeah, I just cannot allow that. It'll be like so, really. And then this one will be like so. Okay, so we'll do this here, and then we're gonna go ahead and do that like so, and we'll do this. Arg! Dang. Continue on here. Continue doing it. Let's keep retrying. Actually, I kind of like what I was doing before. That got me access to like all the blocks there. Like what I was doing there before. Yeah, like so. And this guy will be like so, and then we'll be here, and then we'll do this, and then we'll just go here, and then we'll just drop. Oh, I keep doing that again over and over again. I keep telling myself, don't do thing, and then guess what I do? I do thing. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, what the heck? Just stop doing thing already. Ah, I needed one more up there. I just needed one more. I could have got it. Darn. Well, cool thing about these levels is that they don't change. I mean, it's just getting good at it. I mean, whatever that. I mean, just all about practice. I mean, it's the same course. It doesn't change, which is, I mean, a good thing. The only thing that does change is that our approach to the level, which makes sense. All right, let's continue on here. Feel like we're making progress here. Oh, I keep doing that over and over again. Oh, why do I do that? Maybe I should instead just do this. There you go. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Sure. Uh-oh. I think I goofed here. Yeah, I believe I goofed here. Alright. Well, let's go. I keep doing it. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Same freaking mistake. That same friggin' mistake over and over again. Don't understand. Okay. The block positioning was off. Sure. Okay, yeah, we'll do this here. And we'll do... Actually, we'll do this instead. Oh, whoops. No. Ah! Darn. Darn. Okay. continue on at it. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then what? Ah! Darn. I need to try to figure out how to get that block, how to get that extra block up there. Let's pause here. Pause and think about this for a while here. Pause and think. Pause and think here. No. Do this. Let's go up here. Grab this and put that there, and then grab this and put that here. Grab this and put that there. There you go. There you go. We found something, but we weren't quick about it. We found something. Let's go with it. Like so, and then we'll take this and then put that over here, and then put that up. Yeah, put that up here, yeah, and then we'll put that like so. Bam, bam. Ah! The block was off by a little. This way, and then we're going to go put that up here, and then put that up here, and then we're going to put, yeah, put that, ah, there we go, there you go, ah, okay, I got a little confused there, but, like, I knew what to do, but the last part got me a bit confused there, but we'll eventually get it. I think we'll eventually get this here. This like so, and then I'm gonna do this like so, and then like so, and bam, 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 and yes! Yay! Got half of the battle stages done. Half of the freaking battle stages done. Look at that, half of them. Half of them are done. No requests yet, guys. Still got a full slate of Viewer's Choice Weekend Edition open. Just want to let you know, guys, they're still open, so check out that list there if you'd like. See a game you want to see here? Request it. Only thing that is really required is, well, a couple of things. Number one, that you want to see a game here played. Number two, you like the games on my list, or like the game, you have a game there you want to see, you're interested in seeing. And number three, if you have the right amount of ice stars. That's it. That's all it takes. That is all it takes. As simple as 1, a 2, and a 3. That is it. Halfway through all the battle stages, and they're progressively getting more complex. Okay, let's continue on here and find out how, like, first of all, how to enable battle stage 6. Is it 6-8? Looks like it's probably going to be 6-8. Yeah, it's down there. Okay, yeah, it's over at that this obvious an obvious location. 6-8. Yeah, let's do 6-8 here. Whoops. That should be enough to make it on up and over. There we go. Here we go. What is this about now? Okay. Ah, okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's give this one more try here. So we definitely need to go all the way up here. I think we need to definitely grab this. All the way here, and then... But joing. Oh. Okay. La. What? Okay, need to go up over here. Yeah, something like that, and then go on over, and then we'll reach the goal, something like that. Okay. Maybe we can take one of the middle paths to make it to the block easier. Yeah, something like that, but that's... I don't really like that one. Let's go retry this one. I like going the top path. Definitely like going the top path here. Just nice and smooth. Okay. Go like so. And then we're gonna do this. Ah! Yeah, we would have gotten stuck here. I probably should have done like a raised block positioning. But man, this is pretty tight. Tight as in timing tight. And then do this, go up here. We did it! Yay! Nice. This was simpler than the 5th battle stage. Definitely simpler than the 5th battle stage. All right. Okay. Let's go over to stage 7 and then figure out what what level within stage 7 do we need to go to in order to enable battle stage 7. Stage 7 6. Okay, stage 7 6. And where is it exactly? Oh, it's just right there. It's just right there. Just right there. Oh, what the heck? Well, that dude is quick. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee. Okay. Okay. That's relatively simple. I think it's just a test of how our edge jumping skills are, really. It's all about our edge jumping skills here. Oh gosh. All right. Oh gosh. Nice. We did it anyway. Yay. Man, this is cool. There's I guess it was wrong for me to assume. It was wrong for me to assume that the battle races get tougher and tougher as they go. But who knows? I may have jinxed it for myself. And we reached the 5-hour session mark. 5 hours worth of Sutte Hakkun. Hope you guys are enjoying this. All right. 3 more battle races to go. Now let's go find out which level within stage 8 do we need to go to in order to enable battle 8. Eight 1. It's over at 8-1. And it's just right here. It's just right there. Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, we had to... Oh! he's just spinning. Ah, that is adorable. He's just spinning. Oh, that is so adorable. Oh, that's so adorable. I'm just gonna watch him finish spinning. Spinning right to the goal line. Oh, that's adorable. That was adorable. Oh, no. Okay, so... what will be a good use of this? Whoops. You can't be able to look at the map here. But we actually are supposed to go all the way to the top now, aren't we? So let's go restart this. How do we get that guy off of the corner there? We are supposed to poke him. We are indeed supposed to poke that guy. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna test out something here. Okay, so what if... Arg. How do we make it up here? I guess like so. Gotta carry that over with us. We gotta do all that? You gotta poke him out of the way within such a tight amount of time? Wow. Wow is all I could say. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh no! What? Oh, okay, I see. I see what we need to do here. Bahamut, you requested Antarctic Adventure. Okay, we'll get to your request after a couple more tries here. We'll get a couple more tries here. Definitely will. Okay. Okay, so then we'll do this. And we'll go up here, and then we'll go... Oh, come on. Come on! Why can't... Ah. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that opens up a way for us. Jeez, we gotta be really, really quick here. Gotta get this stage down pat. Whoops. Okay, and grab this guy over here. Here, and then go all the way there to the goal. Yes! 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 All right. That is a penguin game. It is. It indeed is. One of the earliest of Konami's games. Yeah, they were ported everywhere. It was everywhere. Antarctic Adventure was. Thank you for the GG Bahamut. Thank you very much. We're going to continue on with Sutte Hakkun probably later on. Again, maybe we'll just continue on with it, or we'll just move on with gameplay for those. I'm highly likely thinking that we're just going to move on and play other games. I have one game in mind that I would like to enjoy with you guys. One of my not too long ago pickups on the NES. If we don't get around to this particular game that I want, I mean that's totally fine. It is up to you guys what you want to see for the next 2.5 hours or so, because at the 7.5 hour session mark we're going to enjoy some wonderful Wheel of Fortune. Alright, so hope you guys enjoyed Sutte Hakkun. Now before we continue on, gotta grab Antarctic Adventure. It's somewhere above one of these two shelves. That's where the game is located. So let me go ahead and grab your game, Bahamut. I'm gonna go mute the mic and find that game for you. All right, the game was not difficult to find at all. It's right here. This is the game you requested. I don't think I gave it the deoxit treatment, so I'm going to go ahead and just do that here before we continue on. Deoxit treatment. Okay. Here we are. So I'm looking at the product code of the game here. It's on the label. It's kind of hard to see from a distance here, and you know, the tiny webcam video, but it says RC804. What's RC 800, 801, 802, and 803? I'm wondering. And do I have them? Do I have them? It'd be worthwhile to check it out. Check out whether or not I have them. Feels like I probably do have one of the, like another of the early titles. And yeah, this thing picked up some gunk here, so I'm glad I've been applying the deoxit here. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the AV Famicom. Actually, that's a good question. Let me see if I can answer it here. Oh, actually, I have it up there. I thought I took the tote with the Konami games. Okay, I'll whatever. I'll figure that out later. Okay. All right. Well, again, guys, hope you guys enjoyed Sutte Hakkun. Now we're gonna be moving on to the Random Retro Saturday portion of Random Retro Saturday, and we're gonna start off the last 3 hours with a viewer's choice request, and that is Antarctic Adventure. I'm gonna be playing it on the small PVM there. Change up the video settings on the FrameMeister. And let's go ahead and change out the Sutte Hakkun category to retro. And change up Sutte Hakkun Saturday to Random Retro Saturday. There we go. Okay, but I will leave the Sutte Hakkun Super Famicom backseating allowed tags there anyway, just so it'll leave breadcrumbs indicating what what the game that was previously played here, I guess, in some way. Okay, and we're going to also remove the Sutte Hakkun overlay over the main banner, like so. Now we're back to Random Retro Saturday now. And Antarctic Adventure, let's go ahead and turn on the system. 1985, okay. Want to find out what year it came out, and it was 1985. Okay, there we go. I think it looks good. The audio was probably was it a bit on the quiet side, or is it okay? I think the audio is okay. Yeah, I think the audio is okay. I think it's okay here. Okay. Let me go sip some of my coffee, and then we're going to get started. I think we'll start at the 5:15 mark, and then we're going to play until 5:45. So I'll let you guys know if you guys are lurking or just joined. So at this portion of the stream here, viewer's choice is enabled, and you guys can request a game within the list We have one request already. There's a grand total of 4 that can be redeemed on a Saturday stream or on this stream. Can't say all Saturdays because the later Saturdays I'm not sure if we'll have enough to cover the full 4, as will be as the Saturdays keep coming here. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Saturday to you, Captain. Hope your Saturday has been awesome. Hope you had a wonderful Friday. And Bahamut as well. Hope you had a wonderful Friday. And everyone here, hope you guys had a wonderful Friday. And so glad for all of you here, lurkers or active members of chat here, or semi-frequent members of chat here. I'm so glad you guys have decided to include this channel as part of your weekend enjoyment. And cheers to you guys. My second cup of this delicious coffee here. Okay. Now, going back to video gaming that we love to do here. So first request of the evening is from Bahamut. Bahamut's requesting Antarctic Adventure on the Famicom. So let's get going. Oh, I better turn that down just a bit. Just a little bit. I grab the fishies and also the flags. Okay, nice. Ooh, I can float. I could float just temporarily, but that's okay, as long as it gets the penguin to the goal of the stage. That nice solid blue flag there. Another solid blue flag. And yay, we made it to Australia! Yay! There's an Australia within Antarctica. It's like, yo dog, I heard you like continents, so we put a continent in your continent. Or not continent, I mean a country. Yo dog, I heard you like country, so you put a country in your country, man. Now, joking aside, I believe the reason why we saw what we did is because Antarctica is actually, like, there is no, like, full ownership of Antarctica. Antarctica is divided amongst countries based on their, the presence of their research facilities there. So yeah, there's a part of Antarctica which is maintained by Japan, others by Germany, and I mean Australia, of course, and United States also, and France. That's what I'll go by. I'll go by that theory, unless proven otherwise. And if you guys actually know better, then yeah, please let me know. Let everyone know. And you can just openly talk about how streamers making things needlessly confusing by their weird theories and the like. La 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 la. Get them flags. I wonder if one of the flags increases the time. Yep, I think we're all good here. I think one of the flags actually decreases the amount of distance you go. Apparently the blue flag just makes us go hyperspeed. Hey, again, Australia. Now, is the reason why we've seen Australia twice based on the fact that Australia owns, like, owns a whole lot of these research facilities or whatever? Or is this all based anywhere near reality? I mean, of course, you see penguins running all the time in Antarctica. I mean, I'd imagine so. So I mean, at least that's based on reality. I mean, you know, what's the first thing you think of when you think of Antarctica? You think of penguins. I mean, right? I mean, like penguins. Duh, of course. But what about all these country representations? I mean, la 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 la. Oh, I want that. Nice. Skip over all this garbage. There we go. New Zealand! Less than 3 hours drive from here, there's a super giant colony with more than 500,000 penguins. That's a whole lot. And sea lions! Oh, we have plenty of sea lions over where I'm at. On the California, like the central, especially this. I'm roughly around what you call the central coast, kind of north from central, but I see a lot of sea lions. No penguins though. Lots of seagulls, herons, pigeons, pelicans. Whole bunch of them right here. Man, I'm jealous, Bahamut. You get to see real-life penguins. It's a less than a 3-hour drive, even. Holy moly! I take it you're a frequent penguin watcher. You like going there and just enjoying the views of the penguins every now and then. Oh gosh. Alright, we did it. Where do we go here? Where's this? Oh, this is... Is this Japan's? Or... No, it's actually probably Pentaro's. Probably the Penguin Zone research station there. Ah, missed the flag. Whole bunch of them. A bunch of them potholes here. Oh, let me grab this. Nice. Well, I gotta say, after running into all those obstacles, not feeling confident that we're gonna reach the goal. Ah, only we got that there. Well, if we play better, then we probably can, but... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Yay! USA. Yeah, well, 2 seconds to spare. 2 seconds to spare hype. Freaking sea lions. Oh, nice. Haha. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh, no, no, no. Nope. Green flag yet. Oh! Arg! Oh no. 2, 1. Oh! Yeah, it was getting tougher and tougher there. There's no way to continue though. So we'll continue on ourselves there. But that's alright. Hopefully, maybe next time we will. Maybe. Who knows? We were close. We were close. I blame that on not being able to get those blinky, those flashing flags there. That can definitely help save us time. Yeah, we're 8. What was it? 8 kilometers? That's pretty dang close. And our penguin was going like above the street speed limits. Yeah, we need a lot more of them there. Them flashing flags there. Okay, let's go continue on. Jeez, 500,000 penguins. Holy moly. Just reading your message there, like that's a whole freaking lot there. So hopefully we'll do better this time. Hopefully. Oh. It's that flashy. Missed the flashy. Where are we at now? This is Australia again? Yep, it's Australia. I keep on at it. Flashy, flashy. We'll wait a bit. I think while we have this, I think we're still okay. All right, now let's go use it. Oh, is it Japan to Australia? Yep. Ah, missed it. That's okay. Arg! Well, at least the good thing here is that, well, the more we play, the better we will be at remembering where those flags are and stuff. I'm going to use that right here. Where are we at here? We're in France. You saw penguins at dusk on Penguin Island, Victoria. So cute. Are they? Oh, man. Yeah, research base is Bahama. Yeah. So, man, Caro, you and Bahama share something that in common. that I don't have, and that is you actually seen real life penguins in like real life. You saw IRL penguins in IRL. That is awesome. Do you guys have any close-up pictures of them? I mean, if it's not too much to ask, can any one of you put up a photo if you do happen to have one up on the Discord so I could actually see how they look like? I mean, oh gosh, we lost our propeller head. I mean, if you'd like to, I mean, that's way too much trouble, then, yeah. You love all the critters, nice. I'm also, if you guys are wondering, I mean, I'm a huge fan of birds of prey, so if you guys seen any birds of prey or anything, let me know as well. Like, you seen any big eagles, certain, hawks. Oh, especially if you see falcons. Falcons are really cool. Owls will count. Way too many turkey vultures, but if you happen to have a really good picture of a turkey vulture, then yeah, that's cool too. Condors. Whoa. Oh! Ah! Jeez. Just bummed out that I didn't get that flag. La la la. Uh-oh. Gotta go fast. Ah, missed that. Ugh. Missed the... Oh, let me grab that. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Don't know if you have one, Caro. Back in your travel days, you took terrible Polaroids. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Vultures, some of them are considered that. I mean, they're scavengers, but if they're, I mean, like I've been hearing that. I mean, for the most part, like from like an academic perspective, I guess you want to call it, that vultures are not birds of prey. They're mostly scavengers. However, you can also say that about eagles, because if eagles are hungry, I mean, they feed off of they feed off of roadkill. Well, because eagles are, you know, compared to hawks and falcons, they're heavier. Takes them a while to take off. They're not as quick, but they can sure pack a punch once they're going after their prey and just stooping down towards them, kind of like what a falcon does. But yeah, I mean, you know, usually they would go for like the most easiest prey that they can find. From what I've been hearing. So yeah, I mean, you can put eagles there somehow too. I mean, they're in the scavenger category also. Uh-oh. Oh no. Got to hurry up. 4, 3, 2, yes. More like birds of whatever's lying around. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly. What are kookaburras? What are those, Caro? I think I switched contexts on you guys like a couple of times or so. I wasn't sure what that was. Oh. Way too many of them potholes on the road here. Uh-oh. La la la. Oh, missed that one. That's okay. Nope. Oh no. We got it. 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 Yes! It's a real sight to see in an early morning on the Nullarbor, the big wedge-tailed eagle eating a kangaroo hit by one of the big trucks. Oh gosh, yeah. Those would be really great to see. Those would be really great to see. Oh, what the heck? I thought it was over them. Oh, there we go. Let's just say no. Say no. Oh gosh. Ouch. Oh no. Yes. Fly away, fly away. Yes. We flew over that thing. Oh, nice. Oh, gee, you freaking, ugh. Who's this? Argentina! Put a pic in Discord. They visit your bush park next door. They're known as laughing jackasses. Oh yeah, please do so. Oh, grr. Got another one here though. Oh, you frickin' sea lions. Urgh. Oh, that's a flag. I'm gonna miss it. That's okay. Nice. That was not. That's okay. Got some flag here. And where are we going here? Man, we did good time here. Where's this? It is USA one more time. And one thing I've been hearing from wildlife rehab centers, or well, I mean, there's one over in the state of Utah that I enjoy watching. They put an update there, but they say that, boy, that's quite a short. That didn't take too long. Hey, we're at the UK. What was I about to say? They say the main like almost all the eagles they get brought over to be rehabbed and healed up are those that get run over by cars, and that's based on the fact that when they see roadkill, they're well, they go there. You're right in the middle of the road with cars and stuff. And, when they see a car, and if they especially had a really big meal, then they're way too slow to get up off the asphalt. So what ends up happening is that the bird gets hit, and the car owner gets a broken windshield. So, yeah, so those wildlife rehab folks always state, if you see a bird on the ground, please slow down. That's what they say. Oh gosh, I really should have slowed down there. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I like this one. Oh no! Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it. No. It's way too far there. Well, we made it up to stage 10 though. Shall we try the other levels? Are we gonna start off much later? Much later in? Let's go with level 3. Got another 5 more minutes. Guys, requests are still open. Does it just all cranks up the difficulty, or what? Probably. Nice. La la la. I had this in mind, but for like a whole week or so, never mentioned it. But I was thinking once I beat Marble Madness, I wouldn't mind doing a typical Marble Madness, like a weekly thing where we do half an hour's worth, and then we get to just name all these marbles, and we just get to see progression and stuff. And maybe we may actually time our gameplay. Like we may be doing some PB attempts of Marble Madness, and why that would work is that the game is really short. So that could really work. Thing is though, we gotta beat Marble Madness. And we were getting really close. It says out of stock. Are you sure? Did you refresh the page? Can anyone confirm? Bahamut, you can be able to, I think, redeem one more time, or Captain, can you confirm? Is the viewer's choice should be enabled right now. Should at least, there should be at least 3 available. Let's go ahead and check on my side again. Yes, someone did a redeem. Yeah, Bahamut did a redeem, and there's only one done. There's only one done. Oh, Karo, didn't you have that similar situation like a month or so ago? The thing about that the propeller head is you can't move Pentaro. You can't move your penguin. The penguin moves with the course. Oh, your iPad and Twitch hate each other. Apparently so, yeah. apparently that could be. Well, I mean, if someone would be kind enough to do a viewer's choice, in place to help out Caro there. I mean, I guess Caro, it seems like you may have a request in mind. Or you can just wait until, wait until the next stream where we get to do this. But yeah, I feel like you have a request in mind. Okay, so far so good. Wonder what the difference between the levels are. I mean, this is now level 3. Oh gosh. Grabbed a fish. Ow. Oh, you did it! Nice! Bump and jump! Nice! Okay, cool. We're gonna move on to bump and jump after this here. Bump and jump. It's one of my favorite games I played on the Intellivision. I think some of you guys have heard of the Intellivision. And this is New Zealand. Next door to Australia. La la la, propeller head. Oh, entered on your phone. Oh, interesting. So the iPad. I mean, it's Twitch is all like, it's either iPhone or iPad. No ifs, ands, or buts. And they're all like, freaking sea lions. Freaking sea lions. Oh man, I see plenty of sea lions over at the harbor, out at this coastside city on the peninsula. They're not always there. I mean, there's not. I mean, like I see most of them on the water instead of hanging out at one of the than just laying on the docks. However, in San Francisco, though, you will get to see a whole lot of them. Yeah, San Francisco happens to be the place they like, not the coastal cities. Hey there, kid. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. It is. This is Antarctic Adventure, one of the first games ever made by Konami for consoles. Very much is. How's it going? Oh, it's been fun. Been mostly playing Sutte Hakkun. We beat the main 100 levels already over so many consecutive Saturdays, and been finishing up on the rest. And we're doing viewer's choice here. This is a game requested by Bahamut here, and we're gonna get on to the second game in a little bit. A second viewer's choice. That's how we do it here on them Saturdays. Nice lengthy Saturday streams. Oh, flashy flag. No point in doing that, so we'll just fly on over to whatever this is. It is the USA. Alright. Well, I mean, I was expecting level 3 to be a challenge, but it seems to be just more of the same here. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I spoke a little too soon. I spoke a little too... Yeah, this is actually all 6 states. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I need more propeller head. There you go. There we go. Nice. Whoops. Let's go grab some flags. Grab them flags for much points and for the propeller head. There we go. Yeah, actual base at the South Pole. Yep. I mean, like all of them are. Yeah, all of them are. Definitely all of them are. Yep. Yes, indeed. And they happen to be like along the Antarctic Ocean side. None of them, like I looked at a map of Antarctica just for curiosity, like just a handful of times. I don't know, within the past couple of years or so. And yeah, I've been seeing all of these stations. None of them are like along the center, because along the center it happens to be, I mean, either it's very mountainous or it's just extremely dangerous. Like it's maybe just a like constant hazardous weather happening along the center of Antarctica. It's just that's just my guess there, but I swear, like, I mean, the map did show all these research stations being along like near the water. Darn, we missed that, but that's okay. Yeah, I think Captain there meant jokingly. Okay, the next one's going to be the UK. Somehow the UK is extremely short. I don't know why. No clue as to why that is. Yep, that's the UK. Any explanation, guys? You have any explanation as to why the route to the UK station is short? Oh, this must be the very last one. Okay, it's probably the calm before the storm. That's probably why. It's probably, and this is probably Japan. I'm willing to bet that this station is Japan. Whoops. Oh, thank you, kid, for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, enjoyed the follow emotes, and now you'll know when I'll be going live. Appreciate that very much. Alright. Oh. It's okay. Let's just try to play good. Let's just try to play good. Ow, alright. That was cool. That was cool. Ouch. Some good jumping there. Are we getting close? Looks like we are. Looks like we are! What is this? What is this? What is this? Japan! Yay! Yay! How suited. How suited. Oh, now we have to go second loop now. Oh, thank you for the GG, Bahamut. I think this is a good time to transition over. We did one cycle. Does that mean we beat the game? I would count that as beating the game if we went through one cycle, right, guys? Right? We did one cycle. I'd say that can be indicated by game completion IRL, right? I mean, unless you think otherwise. Let me go ahead and yeah, Bahamut, you do? Okay, cool, good. I got a vote of confidence there. Okay, let's go ahead and mark that as complete. Let me find where that spreadsheet is. Find where that list is, and I'm going to go ahead and quickly make an edit here. I'm going to state that Antarctic Adventure has been complete. Awesome. Big, major thank you. Major thank you to you, Bahamut, for requesting Antarctic Adventure. And look what happened. We beat it. Never did before, but it happened now. Now I can say I have beat it before. All right. Bump and jump. Next request. So let me go ahead and get that going. Let's just have you guys enjoying the title screen of Antarctic Adventure and the demo that plays there. Let me go ahead and grab Bump and Jump to the next request. Requested by Caro. It does increase the difficulty with more loops. Oh, just towards getting a higher score. Oh, gotcha. So, okay. I guess maybe some later request would be to try to achieve a certain number of points or something. Maybe that can be the win condition or the goal condition or something like that, or whatever. Or just request Antarctic Adventure again. I mean, as long as we cover the half hour of gameplay. All right, Bump and Jump. Let me go ahead and find Bump and Jump, and then we'll move on to that game next. All right, got the game. Game is Bump and Jump. The map mostly matches the research points. The UK may be shorter because they're closer. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Because it's trying to be 1-to-1 with the distances between the research facilities as it is in real life. Okay, gotcha. I just thought for some odd reason I was thinking the UK's was shorter because maybe some official in the UK like decided to make this game be like in a certain way. Maybe they bribed Konami to ensure that, hey, can you make our research facility not as lengthy as the others, please? Okay, thank you. And here's some money. to help you consider. Oh no, that's bad. That was bad of me to say. But what you say, Bahamut, I'm saying I just said that all as a joke. I don't mean no reason to take what I said there seriously. It was just really as a joke. But yeah, I mean, if they are closer, I mean, yeah, and what you're saying about how the points are close to how they are in real life, yeah, that I can get behind, because, like, as I said, I actually did see the Antarctic map, and yeah, those research facilities are closer to the ocean than they are more inland and more towards the center. Okay, now, bump and jump. Gotta do the deoxit treatment on them there. As I do with every game in a cartridge format or anything that has leads on them, like so right here, gotta apply some deoxit. Yep. That's what we gotta do here. All right, so bump and jump here. I don't think it's a 1985 game. It's probably going to be a bit newer. I don't see the year here, but I'd venture a guess it's probably going to be 87 or 88. But it's not going to be 1990. I mean, if it wasn't, if it is 1990, then it would have been a really late year port. I mean, it would have been a really late port, because yeah, bump and jump. I remember bump and jump from like back in the Intellivision days. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of gunk in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of gunk here. Can you guys hear what I'm doing here? You sort of can, right? There you go. Okay, anyway, there's some gunk here. And now the game is less gunked. Less gunked. Okay. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed Antarctic Adventure on the Famicom. Okay. Bump and jump. So, there's no need to do any FrameMeister switching or anything, as it's all... the NES, just like the Famicom, is through the RGB channels, and text box will be removed, and Skull Power on the NES with bump and jump. Oh, it's 1988. Okay, cool. So I was right. I was sort of in the ballpark there. So we're going to go from 85 to 88 here. So it looks like we have somewhat of a theme with the games. So first game requested started with the letter A. Second game requested started with the letter B. Are we going to have a game request with the game starting with the letter C? A, B, C is easy as 1, 2, 3, as they say, right? Anyone have an itching to watch some Castlevania? Nah, I'm kidding. You guys can request whatever you want. I just noticed that there's somewhat of a theme going on here. Excuse me. All right. Bump and jump. So we're going to start roughly the 6-hour session mark. We're going to go up to probably 6:35 or so. All right, but before we go, we're 3/4 of the way through today's stream. Just like that. We're having so much fun here. The Sutte Hakkun section, like, we were doing a whole bunch of cool things. I mean, we're going through tough levels, and then we're going through these really fun battle stages. It may not be easy, Karo. All right. Well, I'm gonna have. Well, I mean, sure. I don't expect every game to be easy. No way. No way. Because the way that games get easy for me is if I play them like a bajillion times. I mean, ever since. But I'm gonna have to try to leverage my experience playing the Intellivision version of this game. All right. You have seen it played by a guy on an NES Quest. Oh, okay. So it's like some goal, some kind of a NES gameplay goal of playing like X amount of games or so, or something like that, or certain games. Like, I don't know, something like that. Well, here, Caro, this is going to be the second time you'll see it. It's going to be from a different streamer. There we go. Let's go. Player start. Oh, he has a challenge to play all 700? Oh, gosh. That is a lot. You can bonk these guys as well. There you go. Yay. Oh, what the heck? Did someone like launch a missile or something at me? Is that what it is? Someone launched a missile at me? Am I like running out of fuel or something? Well, I guess I don't have that problem anymore. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Nice! Yay! What do we do? Do we beat stage 1? Great, you crashed 12 cars! Nice! Oh, there are fuel drops behind some vehicles? Ah. Oh, hey, that's some new music playing here. Nice. 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 Oh, dump truck? Freaking dump truck? That's what it was, a freaking dump truck. Gotta stay away from them dump trucks. Oh gosh. Boink, boink. And another one. Yo! Another game did not know about Bahamut. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of them here. We may have a whole bunch that fit that category. You'd be thinking, why the hell do I have such a game? Like, what on earth? Oh gosh. Took a crap on me there. Need to be aware of changing scene. Changing scene straight into a crash. Let's see, do I have... I don't have any of the buttons, turbo buttons enabled. Changing scene straight into a crash? Oh, is that what's happening? So when a scene changes, I get into a crash somehow? I tend to notice that the crashes really happen when dumpster trucks let go of their dump. Right in front of me. That's what I notice. Alright. Let's go give this another try here. Keep on at it. Keep on at it. Help me! Yeah. those are the guys you gotta be wary of here. Oh, golly. Oh, it's about lining up. So there's a truck with a bomb or fuel. Oh. Just don't line up with them. Okay, so I guess what you're saying is that if they detect, if you're in the same, like, Y coordinate as them, if you're at their same vertical, then they'll do one of two things there, as you said. Dump crap on me or give me a fuel. Yeah, and each circuit has its own music. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. In the Intellivision version, it's the same track that plays over and over. But even with that, that's the one I'm the most nostalgic of. There we go. Oh, big green trucks with fuel? What about the ones with the crap in them? What color are they? I thought all of them are green. That one is fuel, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess... Golly. Oh, they're playing... Oh, do you think they're red? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. Oh, hey, what did they drop the vol? Whatever the heck a vol is. Oh, golly. Let's keep on at it. Keep on at it. Let's see how far we can get here. I mean, this, even though this is not one-to-one, literally exactly the Intellivision version, I still get a really good vibe playing this. Jeez. Wasn't the first time around we didn't get any, or maybe we did, but trying to avoid these dumpster trucks as much as possible. Ow, holy moly. Wait, what button does what? Does A button jump? Does A button jump or B? Because I'm pressing both. Not knowing which is which. I think it's actually A. Not sure what B does. B probably is brake. Assuming B button's brake. I mean, it makes sense. B for brake, right? Nice. Nice. Oh man, I started the jump way too early. That's my fault. That's my fault. Well, okay, so here's the other challenge now. Let's try to beat the first level. I seem to have missed that a couple the last couple of times. The first time around, I mean, it was really awesome. I was trying to test what the buttons do. Yeah, I think. Yeah, B is brake. Okay. Just want to ensure that I know what the weapons here do. Who left a freaking fuel at the middle of the water? Like, how on earth am I supposed to get that? Who on earth? Maybe that's fuel for the boats. Maybe that's what it is. Probably fuel for the boats. That's probably what it is. Oh gosh. Nice. Nice. Yes! First stage done. Yay. So I guess it's worth maybe worth mentioning that probably different versions of Bump and Jump have different colored cars and like indicators. It's probably where I don't know what vol is. Not sure what vol is, but I know we need to get the P. Oh, golly. Golly gee. Scene 2. Okay, they're called scenes here. Okay, not stages or levels or whatever. That was awful. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, golly. Oh, man. All right. Well, I mean, there's only one way to do this to get better, and that's to keep on at it over and over. Your friend Kaon spent many days beating this game. Kaon, I feel like I've either like back in the day when I wasn't streaming and I was, you know, a Twitch viewer. I think we I think one of the one of the streamers I was following did a raid over to their channel. It's his quest. Spent many days beating this game. So, do you happen to know? Is there is there credits here, or is it just like Antarctic Adventure where it just continues on over and over, like just perpetually? You just once you beat the last level, it just circles back to the first. He's the nicest guy. Oh, I wouldn't imagine otherwise. Or else, if I remember correctly, the streamer wouldn't have rated him. All right, let's continue on here. Man, if there's a way, I mean, because I don't have it in television yet, but I look forward to streaming in television games. That would be super awesome. Oh gosh, there's nothing but those dump trucks here. Oh, we get a game over at the end. Oh, okay. At least that's something that indicates that we beat the game. A game over can definitely be that sufficient of an indicator. Nice. Yes. Yep, and our speedometer reads at kilometers per hour. It's uncommon here. But in the later models of cars here in the United States, you can elect to have it read either miles per hour or kilometers per hour. So the equivalent, it would be, if it would say the speed limit is 60 miles per hour, I think the equivalent would be 100. But that's really cool though. I mean, the one thing about kilometers per hour, which I think is pretty cool, is that you can watch the speedometer like just go up in number quite rapidly. I mean, going from 0 to 60 is equivalent to going from 0 to 100. 0 to 60 of the miles per hour metric is equivalent to going 0 to 100 in the kilometers per hour metric. Well, yo. You enjoy the revisits or don't care about the win or not? Oh yeah, I mean, you know, like, any game that is requested here is going to be played for at least a half an hour. So, I mean, whether or not we get to the win condition, that's all gonna be like if we're lucky, or if we happen to get that good at the game. But we'll continue on with it, and we'll just, you know, we have another 10 to 15 minutes still left, so might as well just make the best out of it. So 50,000. So is that the score we have to reach? Is that the score we have to beat? Let's see. So it says 240 there, 240 kilometers per hour. So I've seen cars max out at 140 miles per hour. What does 140 miles per hour translate to in kilometers per hour? That is north of 200. So how would that be? So 120 would be 200. If you go by that, you know, 60 means 100. So 120, so double that, 120 miles per hour would be 200 kilometers per hour. So yeah, 140 would be 240 actually, close to 240. Oh, let me pause here. Carl, you remember now the girlfriend has been kidnapped and in the end he catches up, but it was a very unsatisfactory ending? Oh, you're talking about the ending to Bump and Jump? Like is that like the official canon ending, or is that the ending on the NES version? Or like one of the consoles, one of the platforms it was on? Is that really the story behind Bump and Jump? Well, I don't know. Oh, that's for the NES. Oh, nice. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. These cars crash and burn. As long as we don't. If they do, that's great. That's right, it's also worthwhile to remember that we don't have to necessarily jump only when we're prompted to. Oh, golly. Oh, is that what that is? 100 miles per hour is 160? Oh, okay. So it's not as linear as I was thinking. It's not a linear conversion. Uh-oh. There we go. And another one coming up. And another one coming up. Yo! Yo! Thought there was a bit of a focus on girls being snatched in the 80s games. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, you have Double Dragon. That's a game that immediately comes to mind. So you might be onto something there. I mean, that might have been indeed the case. I mean, in both Double Dragon and in the sequel, see, in the first game, first Double Dragon, the baddies punched the girl, I think her name was Marion, punched her in the stomach, and then carried her over, and then in Double Dragon 2, they did the unthinkable and shot her. And so Billy and Jimmy set out for revenge. And, what is it? Ghosts and Goblins, Arthur has to rescue Princess Prin Prin in Hudson's Adventure Island, where you play as Master Higgins. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a what? Dude, that's awesome. I had no idea there was such a thing here. Oh, thank you, kid. Appreciate that. Thank you, kid. So 240 is approximately 150. Okay, so I guess my guess was roughly correct. Roughly around there. Machio rescues for... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. And also, I guess we can continue on with the games. Vigilante. Same thing. Gotta rescue a damsel in distress named Madonna. Yeah, gotta rescue Madonna. There are a bunch of them. And I thought I was okay with... I thought the Double Dragon reference was enough, but yeah, I mean, if I just sit back and think, I can give you a couple more games. Yeah, shot the girl. Yeah, that is awful. I gotta avoid that thing because we're gonna constantly restart the stage. We're still at scene 3. I can't help it. What's that golf course doing in the middle of a freaking street? What on earth was that all about? Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Yes! Okay, so that was actually progress. We're actually progressing. I thought we were starting over. Man, we crashed 25 cars. Holy moly. Yeah, it will slow down the speed run. Yeah, exactly. Freaking-exactly. Oh, freaking rock in the middle of the road. Freaking rock in the middle of the road. Holy moly. Continue on. Continue on here. Help me! I mean, we have a fraction of a second to see the dump truck dumping their load. That may be just far too soon. All right. Nice. You know, maybe that vol, which is dropped by one of them trucks, maybe it's a 1-up or something. You never know. Who knows what that is? I mean, I can't think of anything else other than fuel. I mean, you know, it might be very well be a 1-up. There we go. Does it let me slow down? Yeah, the B button works as the brakes, I feel. You think they added the Double Dragon Boys to River City Girls game recently, right? Oh, is that right, kid? I thought all the River City Girls had that. I think I played one of them and bought the physical copies of a few. Well, I think recently, yeah, it's either as a download or as a game update or packaged in. I forgot what the details were. But yeah, you talking about River City Girls reminds me of River City Ransom. Another great quality game on the NES. I don't ever use brakes. It's always go, go, go. Oh man, I missed the vol. It's whatever that vol is. Go. Oh, okay, one more time. One more time. You can play till the 6:35 session mark. Exactly. All gas, no brakes. Exactly. Yeah. That's, almost every racing game I play, I always try to go about it just with... I mean, if I don't brake, I would usually let the engine brake, just let go of the throttle. I mean, I guess I would say that if it's like a racing game I would get for the very first time, like a new pickup, I would always go just all gas. But then as I continue playing and I notice that, okay, my times suck or whatever, then I start realizing, hey, I have a brake pedal here too. Whoa. Yeah, like not too long ago, I got a flurry of Dreamcast games, and one of them is a racer, and it's just so fun just to drive, man, just to floor it and all that. Hey, what happened there? Why did that dump truck just teleport through that freaking wall? Oh, golly. Yeah, Crazy Taxi's one of them, yeah. Yeah, Bahamut, if you know about Crazy Taxi, you know how fun it is to play without even acknowledging the presence of the brake pedal. I mean, braking can help get you more points, but it's just fun. River City Ransom's called Street Gangs and PAL Regions. Oh, neither did I. No. I mean, I've known River City Ransom as a Kunio-kun game. It's gonna have Kunio-kun somewhere in the title. And yeah, I do not own the Japanese version of River City Ransom. It would be cool for me to pick it up because one of the differences, if I remember correctly, is that the graphics were changed up. The graphics were changed up. I think the boys you play as or the NPCs, I think they're dressed up. what looks like more traditional Japanese attire, rather than the t-shirt and jeans or pants look. Nice. Nice. Crash right onto him. Yeah. Yeah. Crash right into them. Oh, nice. They're gonna drop a whatever thingy. Oh. I thought he's gonna drop a Vol. I thought he's gonna drop that Vol thing. I guess I don't know this game as well as I guess I thought I did after just a solid half hour of gameplay. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's not enough. Instead of a half an hour, maybe I need to spend a half a month on this game before I know what any of them dump trucks will dump, regardless of what color they are or however they look. But Caro, thank you so much for requesting Bump and Jump. We got 2 more requests open. Within an hour from now, Lamb, nice, he pulled through, nice. Okay, within an hour from now, we're gonna play Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this is an SNES game, starts with the letter C. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going with the A, B, and C, the alphabet thing. And Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you here on this stream tonight. All right. So, holy moly! So I get to choose which game I have. I don't know offhand. Well, I mean, I know I have Contra 3. I mean, we can do Contra 3. Let me go take a look at that list up here now. But yeah, Caro, thank you so much for requesting Bump and Jump. Hope you guys enjoyed what you've seen here. I mean, so far. We still got plenty of streams still to go. Let me take a look at what I have here. Oh, wow, that's not a whole lot of selection there. Chrono Trigger, Clay Fighter, Contra 3, and Cybernator. Wait, why do I have Demon Crest between Contra 3 and Cybernator? Wait, hold on. Let me change that up here. Wait, wait, I gotta change that up. There we go. There we go, now it looks better. Okay, well, definitely not Chrono Trigger because, I mean, just a half an hour's worth, so you just want to see the intro? No, I don't think you want that. So really, it would be a toss-up between Clay Fighter and Contra 3. And Cybernator we did once, which is pretty cool. But I'm feeling between Clay Fighter and Contra 3. Which one would that be? I would have asked if you had been okay with Super Famicom, but I don't have any games on the Super Famicom that starts with a C. What will be the... no, there isn't anything here. I mean, unless it starts with the K sound, but do I have anything that has a K sound? Oh, I have Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei, but that doesn't count. No, we're not going to go there. That's an Atlus April game. Clay Fighter or Contra 3? You know, I'm feeling Contra 3. It's been a while since we played some Contra 3, so I'm probably going to go with that then. You want to do Clay Fighter, Lamb? We did Clay Fighter not too long ago. You want to see it again? And we can give it up to you. I mean, if you strictly don't want to see Contra 3, but you want to see Clay Fighter, either or is okay. Okay. You were driving for most of the stream. You're just now getting home. Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Well, appreciate you letting me know. Unfortunately, I mean, I wouldn't have known until you told me. So hope the drive was a safe one, and or I mean, hope that your drive continues to be a safe one. That is. Clay Fighter or Contra 3. Well, yeah. I'm still feeling some Contra 3. So let's go ahead and get that started here. Yeah. One more request still available, guys. Go ahead and put that in. Once if it starts hitting 7 hours and 15 minutes, then we're going to start cutting it off. All right, we're going to continue on with Contra 3 for another 15 minutes from that point before transitioning over to Wheel. So anyway, let me go ahead and grab Contra 3. Okay, got the game. The game is Contra 3. Got to give it the deoxy treatment because I don't think it got that. Been at it for a very long time today. It's been great. Oh, I appreciate that, Kid. Oh, Kid, just to let you know that Saturdays are the exception to what's commonly like per stream of. Like we have 4 hours per stream typically, especially during the weekdays. We've been doing Saturday streams commonly. If we do a Saturday stream, they're at least 8 hours. But typically we do 4 hours during the weekdays. And Kid, if you haven't yet, check the About section below the stream, and it would indicate the way the channel is scheduled and the layout. But yeah, typically on the weekdays we do 4 hours, and on Saturdays we start a little bit earlier, but we end at the same time that the weekday streams end at. So Saturdays start at 3 p.m. Pacific, end at 11 p.m. Pacific. The weekday streams typically start at 7 p.m. Pacific, but end at 11 p.m. So had a ton of running around to do, Lamb. I think you've been lurking off and on for about 4 hours. Okay, no worries. You got to do what you got to do. Yeah, so for those of you who just joined in, so we were playing Sutte Hakkun for the first 5-ish hours or so, and we're doing all the late or post-game stuff or whatever, or like some extra stuff. So the battle races were really, really fun. Make sure to check out the Sutte Hakkun gameplay between the 4-hour session mark and the 5-hour session mark. That was pretty fun. So anyway, let's go ahead and prep up Contra 3. Let's go ahead and do that quickly. Let's go ahead and do that here. It's great to have these Saturday streams like the Thursday streams where we get a chance to take a break from our monthly game. So it's Atlus April over here in this channel, and the main game we've been playing is Shin Megami Tensei. And unlike what we mostly do here, like today and most other months, we play games off of the original hardware, cartridges, original controller and everything. But for SMT, we're playing it via emulator and using a translation patch. And why are we doing Atlas April? Because I respect the living heck out of the origins of Persona, of the later Shin Megami Tensei games that came out, especially like the most recent one from Atlus is Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I'm a huge fan of Atlus and of the Megaten series. And so we're going to be starting from their humble beginnings. After SMT1, next Atlas April next year will be SMT2. And after that will be SMT If. And then from SMT If, we're going to go to Persona. So we're going to jump from Super Famicom to PlayStation in that way. Unless you guys want to see some of the other, like, relatively unknown Atlus Super Famicom games of the Megaten universe, like the remake of the first 2 games from the Famicom, or Last Bible 3, or the Majin Tensei series. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go play some Contra. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed Bump and Jump. Now we're gonna do some switcheroo here. Turn off the small TV, turn on the big TV. Switch FrameMeister to video. I've been rocking FrameMeister here since the first stream ever. However, actually by the end of this month, I'm going to be switching to RetroTink. So, soon I'll be saying goodbye FrameMeister and hello RetroTink. Alright, so what are we going to do here? Turn off the text box here and turn on Contra 3. You guys see anything? Okay, now you guys are seeing something. Finally. Finally! Does the full name fit? Yeah, it does. Okay. What year this came out in? I think I'll say in a little bit here. Oh, I gotta turn down the volume just a tad. Okay. Let's attack aggressively. Okay, 92. I thought it was 93. I was off by 1 year. Okay, Contra 3, The Alien Wars. This is Lamb's request. Lamb requested a game that starts with the letter C on the Super NES, and there you go, you have it here. Oh, here's the thing I was thinking of while I was getting this game. So, Castlevania does not count. I have a couple of Castlevania games across both the Super NES and Super Famicom. So I only have one. I have Super Castlevania 4 on the Super NES, but that doesn't count as a game that starts with the letter C because it starts with the letter S. And, you know, I wouldn't fudge the rules because, you know, I have a Castlevania game, but apparently the full name is Super Castlevania 4. And then I have Dracula X, but I have the Japanese version. But that's not Castlevania. That's actually for the Super Famicom, which doesn't follow Lamb's request, because Lamb requests an SNES game, not SNES/Super Famicom. And plus, if Super Famicom games would have been allowed, then that game would have been really Akumajo Dracula XX. So it actually starts with the letter A. So with that all said, gonna check the options here. What are we gonna play here? We're gonna play normal mode or easy mode. Maybe we can go normal. Let's go do some normal mode. Easy is going to be way too easy. Or maybe we should try easy. Easy wouldn't... I think easy will block us from... Oh, I think the only difference between these modes is that if we play easy, then we won't play the second and final phase of the final boss. But let's go easy because it's been a while since I played Contra 3, so let's go with this here. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'll grab the homing. Homing will just make things much easier. You know that dog eating from the garbage pail there? That dog will attack you in the harder modes. Alright, this is a ode to Contra 1. Yo. Nice. Beat him in one hit. I think this other one would be the C, I believe. Oh, no. Let's go grab this here. Walk through all that. Oh gosh. Thought I had enough there. Apparently not. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. I have no idea when we started here. I think we started at, what, 6:48? So I'll play until like 7:20 or something. Alright, let's go. Okay. Jump. These guys we can destroy like so. Sure. We'll take the spread. We'll take the spread. Uh-oh. What do we got up here? Cool. Alright, boss time. Boss time! And get rid of the bug dispenser they have up there. There we go. Oh gosh. You freaking freak. You freaking freak. Oh, get up here. That was risky, but I took the risk. There we go. There we go. I have lots of nostalgia for this title also. Not only bump and jump on the Intellivision, but this game, literally. Had so much fun playing it back in the day. Alright, so I know there's an optimal place to do this, but I always take the upper left corner here. That's right. R and L's to rotate. Yeah, there's gonna be a dude over here. Is he gonna drop anything cool? Yeah. Indeed there is. Okay, there's gonna be a guy over here. Yep. There we go. Yo, got the flame. We got the flame. Nice. C? Sure, we'll take the C. C is good because it's a concentrated. It's a concentrated weapon. I don't know if that happens to be what C stands for, but so this way. There we go. Nice. Okay, boss time. There we go. Destroy those things. So I see another C there. I want to get that. I want to get that F again. That's okay. We almost got him. Almost. Almost got him. We got all the turrets out, and now we got him. Yo. And we spin around and waste our ammo, but look cool doing it. Okay. All right. Continue on. Go. Cool. No laser. Laser is okay. Let's go. Nope. Destroying them bugs. Or whatever they are. Aliens. Them aliens! There we go. Cool. Say no to all that. It's all good. Oh, now he comes back here for his revenge. Nice. Oh, whoa, that was close. Nice. There we go, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Jump over that. Jump over this. What is this here? Oh, I think I know what this is. Yep. Oh, yeah, I had to get away. I had to be on the side for that one, of course. There we go. I should have known that. I should have known not to be there. I should have known not to be there. Ooh, see. Nice. No, it's okay. We'll stick with the C there. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I remember this fight. This one can be an intense fight. I was about to say tough fight, but it's really more of an intense fight than a tough fight. No, I don't want the H. It's a good thing that I reminded myself there that you can actually hand walk. Cool stuff. Now the actual boss fight is coming up. This is so reminding me of that one Maverick fight from X2. That one fight. Forgot what his name was, but yeah, he had that whole he was like gathering like scrap or debris in that kind of pattern. Whatever it was called. That's all I gotta do. Just blindly shoot. Blindly shoot my C's. There we go. Nice. That part there, I could never get. Or like, sometimes I can't. Sometimes I can like figure that one out there. There we go. There we go. I would love to get another weapon here. Sure, just like that. Oh, geez, I should have jumped over that. Should have jumped over that. Aim right for the eye. There we go. Oh yeah. We're gonna have a fight here in a bit. There we go. Oh jeez. There we go. Alright, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Get rid of the top part of the... Ouch. The top part of the shield maker or whatever. Oh, there you go. Oh, jeez. Gotta be using them bombs. Use more of them bombs. There we go. Nice. Got him. Got him. All right. Well, last chance. Last 5 minutes remaining for any redeems, any last minute redeems. I got one more left. I believe we had a total of 3 so far. We're doing the 3rd request right here. Let's keep it on. Anyone want to request a game with the letter that starts with the letter D? First request had a game that started with the letter A. Second request, B. This is the 3rd game, C, Contra. Anyone want to go for the letter D? Anyone? No? Alright. Dracula's Curse. Okay, sure. Well, that would technically be Castlevania 3, but hey, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. That works. I mean, it is a Dracula game. I mean, isn't Castlevania also known as like? It's known as a Dracula game, right? I mean. All right. We're getting on and play some Dracula's Curse after our eventual... After we see the credits here. We need to find the next one here. Wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going the right way here. Okay, I was kind of worried there. Uh-oh. There we go. It's another S. Okay, let's go look at the map again. Okay. Let's try to aim here. Grab this, and then... Okay, we can go through here. And what is this? Let's go for this. Just like that. Just like that. We're spinning, twirling round and round. Awesome, so we have 4 out of 4 today of requests, which is super awesome. Super awesome. Very thrilled, very thrilled. And Dracula's Curse only refers to Castlevania 3. Can't mean anything else. I can't think of any other game that is called Dracula's Curse. Can't think of one. I mean, there is a Castlevania game that kind of has the word curse in it, and that's Curse of Darkness. That is a game on the PS2. Oh gosh. Of course. Oh yes, want the spread. Nice. See Castlevania Dracula X. I mean, it could have been that way. I mean, if the games were called, I mean, yeah, I mean, well, I mean, technically, like, I have the Japanese version, so it has to be Akumajo. It has to start with the letter A. Because I do not own the North America version of that said game there. Oh gosh. But yeah, it could have turned out that way. Could have easily turned out that way. There we go. Okay, we need a drop or something. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Okay, what's this here? Fire? Sure. Sure thing. Oh gosh. Let's just destroy them. There we go. E? Well, easy. Could have been Excite Bike. Or Exit Eyes. Oh, jeez. Now, what was it if I'm directly underneath them? Oh, I'd always get this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the perfect one right here. You get some good amount of hits on him, like so. Yeah, there you go. Oh gosh, okay. Got him. Okay. Got him. Got him. That should be it. There will be no, see, in normal and hard mode, there will be a follow-up fight. There'll be a follow-up fight here, but we're not going to see it here. I mean, we're going to see the brain open its eyes and get all pissed off and stuff, but then the whole place will explode and it'll be all done. In normal and hard mode, the brain will sprout out arms and will start climbing its way up towards you, and while you're on the helicopter like that, and you have to shoot him down. But yeah, this is easy mode and perfect timing. Also, we're about to hit the 7-hour 15 session mark, and we're gonna move on to the next game here. But let's first read this. Congratulations, you've beaten the easy mode. Do you think you are sharp enough to beat the normal mode? Remember, this is not the end. It's just the beginning. It automatically takes me to normal mode here, because we didn't even see the credits here. Did not even see the credits here, but that's okay. It is all good. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed Contra 3. Lamb, hopefully your first request has been such a great experience to see. Been a visual treat. Beat Contra 3 though on easy mode. Having to do all that within a perfect amount of time. So while this is running right here, let me go pick up Dracula's Curse, which will be our fourth and final game for viewer's choice here tonight. Not the very final game, because we got Wheel to do after that. Oh, is that right, Lamb? You didn't realize how short it was? Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, there's so again, yeah, this is easy mode. The only thing that is added to like the actual, you should ideally play this game on hard, of course. The only thing which is added here is an additional fight. So, I mean, we don't get it here because we play it on easy mode, but there's one extra. There's like a second phase to that brain that we fought towards the end. And that's it. All right. It's time to apply some deoxit to this thing. I may have already done that, but yeah, there you go. I may have already, but let's go ahead and do so just one more time. All right. So back-to-back Konami titles. Yeah, we go from Contra 3 to Castlevania 3. All them threes. All them threes. We can have a theme where we play all games that have the number 3 in them. So we have what? Mega Man 3, Castlevania 3, Contra 3, Adventures of Lolo 3, Dragon Warrior 3. It's another game I have with the number 3. Oh, RoboCop 3, Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, is it actually 3? What other game did we play? I forgot. Which game did we play? Oh man, there's some crap in here. Oh, Antarctic Adventure! That's right! That's the one you requested, Bahamut. Yeah, there you go. Oh, thanks, Bahamut. Yeah, we did a total of 3. We did 2 back-to-back, though. But we went from Antarctic Adventure, just Konami, to Bump and Jump, which is non-Konami, and then Contra 3, which is back to Konami, and now this one, which is, again, Konami. So yeah, we did 3. Well, we did 3 in total. Pretty nice day today. Pretty nice stream today. If we stream Konami games, I feel happy. That's just how it is. Konami games make me feel good. The music is just stellar. And well, I mean, for the most part, they're fun to play. Even given how freaking obnoxiously difficult they would be. And they can be. Yeah, the old Konami logo, yeah, it's the one where the K in Konami curves up, or curves up this way. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep, I know what you mean. I can actually show you an example of one of the MSX games. Because I have a whole bunch of them. It's that logo right there. The old Konami logo where it curves up. At the end of the letter K, it curves up like that. Okay. Okay. Now Dracula's Curse should work without any issues. Okay. Again, hope you guys enjoyed Contra 3, The Alien Wars. Set that aside here, and can't forget that I brought the cover for the game. Usually I leave the cover and any plastic both over at the shelf, but just a good reminder to should have put these together before I forget. Okay, now we're going to do another switcheroo here. And we're at the 7-hour, 20-minute session mark. So we may play until almost the full 8 hours, but we will have time, I promise you, we are going to have time for one round of wheel. And turn on the small TV as well. And got to remove the text box here. And let's turn on the system. How's the audio? Audio can be turned up just a little bit, I feel. Yeah, there we go. I think the audio level is good now. I turned it up just a bit. Turn it up just a little bit here. Mania 3. Well, Dracula's Curse and all fit here.
I don't know if you get tired of wheel, but thanks because I haven't gotten tired of wheel.
Wonderful, Captain. Thank you for the hundo bits there. No, I never will. I never will because, I mean, well, I'll be fair. Wheel covers a part of the streaming experience that I've, since the start, have always wanted to add, and that is audience participation. Now, given there's many games that could take the place of wheel, I mean, we're gonna have to get really sick and tired of every single version of wheel that we can ever enjoy here. But that clearly will never be realized ever. I mean, we can go back to the Popeye word game. We can do some Jeopardy. But you know what else we know for sure is we got a Thomas Ray. Thomas! And readers and viewers from Thomas's channel, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Thomas, what's been going on in your neck of the woods here? Return to Super Mario World. Okay, yeah, I remember you last time you rated, you were still playing. You're done with it? Oh, nice, nice, nice. So what do you think overall? Overall, tell us your impression now that you're done with it. How was it? Michaela, hello there. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Pleasant Saturday to all of you. It's a great hack, just really hard, Thomas. Oh, nice. Okay. Like, plenty of hacks go that route, making the game more difficult, and rightfully so, because if you're playing a hack of a game, I guess it's implied that you know the base game that it's based off of, probably. But I'm glad. Good. Appreciate that concise review from you. That is totally cool here. Trying to figure out what year this game came out. We're about to continue on with, well, actually, we got another half, well, I would say probably another 45 minutes or so, maybe up to 8.5 hours tonight. But welcome in those of you who just joined. Our Saturday streams are usually really lengthy. This part of the stream, we'd be doing the viewer's choice, and we got 4 out of 4 viewer's choice redeems about to be done. This is game number 4 of the viewer's choice games. So stick around and enjoy a little bit of Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. First of all, I gotta figure out what the year is and if the text box needs to be adjusted. And yeah, it's 1990. So I'll just abbreviate it as Castlevania 3 without the Dracula's Curse on there. You'll just abbreviate it this way. Even though I know it's implied as Dracula's Curse because that's what the request is. Castlevania for NES, I think it was in the 90s. Yes, you're right. Yes. The early games were in the late 80s, and this one was the latest on the NES that was released. Yes, that is correct. Well, ported, that is, or localized. I think if we're looking at what was released in Japan, they were all 80s games. None of them were 90s. If we're talking about a 90s game, we're talking about Castlevania 4 or Super Castlevania, but we won't be playing that. We're playing this one. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started. Enter our name. What would be a good name to put here? I guess just Ice? Ice would be good. Ice is nice and concise. Don't have to think twice. Dracula agrees with me. Let's go. I turned down the gameplay audio just slightly there. I don't think there's anything here unless there's hearts. Yeah, it should be the final upgrade there. Bahamut is digging the music. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, Bahamut. I am also there too. I am digging the music as well. So a good weapon to get here is the holy water. Just want to hop and say hi. Watch us on YouTube because you love Castlevania. Nice. Awesome. No worries. So you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Have a good sleep, Michaela. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams to you as well. Hope to see you again next time. We're gonna be streaming again on Monday. Thank you very much. This should be just a heart. We're gonna try to avoid getting any other weapons, because I like this weapon very much. Good weapon to have against the upcoming fight. Yeah, you're welcome, Michaela. Yep, have a good night. Yeah, one of these is going to be the axe. It's going to be the one right before the pit. Not this one, but that one over there at the right. I'm going to just avoid that like the plague. These two are fine. And this should be neat. Oh no! They drop. Enemies drop weapons also. Okay, that's okay. That is all good. I was looking forward to a quick kill, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna get another get a drop there. Hey there, Aaron. Welcome in. Pleasant Saturday to you. Or I hope you had a pleasant Saturday. You know, a lot of folks here. It's no longer Saturday anymore. It's already the wee hours of a Sunday. But I hope you had a wonderful day. Good to see you guys here. And whatever. I'm just picking up whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. One thing that's going to happen is that we're going to slaughter this thing. There we go. Whatever. Whatevers. Whatevers. Ah, let me try it again. There we go. There we go. Nice cool pose there for you. Okay. Let's get Grant. Let's go get Grant. No. No stopwatch. You know, for the for the upcoming boss fight here, contrary to the first stage, I actually wouldn't mind rocking the axe, because the boss is going to be climbing the ceiling and stuff. That's right, strike a pose. Exactly, that's what we do. Hey there, Vince, welcome in. Good seeing you. Good seeing you here. Yeah, I usually do anyway. I mean, it's rare that I never go through the clock tower. I mean, the clock tower is just... I just love the music. I just love the feel. Well, music-wise, especially the Japanese version. Like Akumajo Densetsu. Just... the music is just so great there also as well. Yeah, axe is excellent. Yeah, that's right. So against the first boss, I accidentally, I guess, quote unquote, accidentally dropped the holy water. I mean holy water for just awesome stun lock goodness. But here against Grant, it won't work. Because he's going to be spending more time away from the floor than on. You never play the Japanese version, but the NA version is probably your favorite game you owned on the NES. Oh, likewise here. I mean, your last sentence, yes, because yeah, the Castlevania 3 is among my favorite. I mean, especially of Konami games. Especially of Konami games. It wasn't until much later that I discovered the Japanese version. Never grew up the Japanese version either, but yeah, this is definitely leaps and bounds better than any of the other Castlevania games. And then Castlevania 4 was one of your favorites on the SNES. Oh, nice. Never owned it, but rented it frequently. That's how I got to know about Castlevania 4. Also via renting. Yeah, renting was a huge factor in deciding whether or not it's worthwhile to buy a game, or to buy that said game. You know, fast forward so many years to now. I mean, I have both Castlevania 4 and whoa, I know I could have done better there. I have both. Time to jump like so. There we go. I have what was I trying to say? Dracula X, but I have the Japanese version, and then after that I picked up Super Castlevania 4. I would say Dracula X. I mean, it has way more, like, it's way more sophisticated. It seems to have all the bells and whistles that Super Castlevania 4 lacks. But as far as, like, gameplay enjoyment and not being so, you know, freaking difficult and, you know, unforgivingly difficult, I would say Castlevania 4 is a better, enjoyable gameplay experience. Holy moly! Why am I losing? What is going on here? Why am I playing so awful here? I don't know why. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I know we should be playing better here. You thought it was incredible? Simon's theme is an incredible banger for an opening stage. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, oh, and the directional whip. Yeah, that's another one. Yes. Yes. 8 directions. 8. All 8 of them. There you go. You're welcome, Captain. You're very welcome. Definitely. Okay, come on. I gotta play better here. Why am I playing like garbage? Should not be playing like a garbage here. Gotta get up to Grant. I mean, I know that we have like infinite continues and stuff. Oh gosh. Anyway, damage boost our way, sure. Not sure what's going on here, but not sure what was going on there. Oh jeez. Wow, okay. If you held the attack button and pressed backwards, it'll flutter like a charmed snake. Maybe I didn't get to do that. I don't think I ever did that in my my gameplay. We did Castlevania 4 here. Like, well, it's still a while ago though, but I mean, you know, I don't think I ever remember doing that. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's something I just learned. Today I just learned. It's not practical or anything. Oh yeah, but it's just showing off. Yeah, I mean, sure. We're gonna get a weapon here or something? No. We could just jump out of the way or something. Alright, sure, whatever. Whatever, bro. We didn't need no freaking axe. We didn't need an axe at all. My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula and I wanna exert revenge on him. Yes, we'll take you. I can help you a lot because I am very fast. That jingle is a jingle of camaraderie and as somebody joined our party. You confuse this grand fight with the ones from the Metroidvania games when he starts clinging from the ceiling to throw daggers. Oh, there are other Metroidvania games that have a Grant equivalent or something, I guess. I mean, that makes total sense because, well, you know. I mean, what Metroidvania game isn't at least, you know, inspired by the older games, you know what I'm saying? There we go. And do we have anything here we can unlock? Oh, there we go, just that, okay. There's often a sub-boss where you fight the trio Grant, Sypha, and Trevor. Ah, I see. You're just some manifestation of evil and magic. Oh man, that's straight out of where do we see this last Symphony of the Night, right? I keep confusing Symphony of the Night with Rondo. Rondo, we don't get to see anything like that. Was it? It was Symphony of the Night, right? I think that's where I last remembered seeing that. In the Coliseum, yes, exactly. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We don't need to jump here. We can just jump like so. Leap. Oh gosh. I thought I was gonna get toast there. I thought I was gonna be toast. There we go. Oh, they're in Portrait of Ruin as well. Oh, nice. Just a heart. Huh. Why can't I break it? Okay. All down here and okay. Ah. There you go, whatever. We'll just do that here. I think we could just freely... I was thinking of freely falling, but I decided to make it safer here. There we go. Yeah, Grant's knife attack is literally a knife throw, which goes all the way across the screen. So Grant was severely nerfed in the North America localization version, or the Western localization version. Yeah, literally, if you do this, if you know, instead of stabbing, he literally throws a knife across. That's OP. That's OP as heck. That is OP as heck. Nice. Oh, we're talking about birds of prey. Those owls, those are considered birds of prey. Was Sypha the same? Yes. 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 Sypha was exactly the same. Well, I can't confirm all of her sub-weapons, but the fire sub-weapon that you get most commonly, it acted the same. Gonna go make some ramen and be back to you. Okay, nice, Vince. All right, go ahead and do so. You know, speaking of that, I should be... I mean, I know ramen is like way too salty or whatever, but I should stock up on ramen occasionally, because I do miss eating ramen. I really do legit miss eating ramen. I mean, just for that nice, nice little minor nutritional fix. Oh gosh. Freaking Igors or whatever they're called. Cool stuff. Alright, we're gonna go get Sypha. We gonna get Sypha. We got another... Still got another 10 minutes still to go. 10 minutes still to go of Castlevania 3. Blah la la. But can we actually get up here? Probably not. Oh, nice. La la la. Just jump over them and avoid them. Actually, we should use this guy here. There we go. Now we're gonna switch back. We so need some wall meat. Where be that wall meat? Where be that wall meat? Oh, what the? What did I do? I did a glitch thingy. I did a glitch. Did you guys see that? Wait, let me see if I could do that again. I did a thing. Check earlier on. I did a glitch thing. I did something weird and unexpected. Jeez. It's all good. That is all good. Blah, 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 la, la, la. Oh, that's right, this fight here. Okay, so for this one, I very much prefer Simon, but geez, Simon has a weak. Simon has a weak whip. That's okay. Oh, come on, I can do better than that. Whoa. Well, maybe it's really better to have a whip, regardless of. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but maybe we should go ahead and stick with Grant here. Whoa. We either almost got him or he's gonna get us. Okay, cool. Alright. I think we'll get him as long as we are, as long as we just repeat this 3 more times. Well, the timer is ticking, though. Come on, man. There we go. Got him. What's some time left over? There we go. Now we're gonna get Sypha. Let us get Sypha. Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the Vampire Hunter. I will follow you if you need my help. Let's take them with us. I always thought Sypha was female. Is that the general consensus across all of you? I always thought Sypha was female. And I thought that the him, take him with you, and leave him behind was just a lazy kind of like localization there. You always thought so. I was all captain. Okay, so I'm not the only one there. Let's go take them with us. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. And Grant's gonna be like, oh, I gotta go. My job is done, so you should go with him for now. Alright. Well, let's see if we can be able to complete the next upcoming level. Next upcoming stage. And then we'll move on to Wheel. See, if we had Grant, we could have made it all the way over there and figured out, like, what on earth is that thing? But we cannot, so it's all good. So what are we gonna do here? I guess we'll just do here and roast them. No, we don't want that. Oh yeah, I remember this one. did I do here? I think I jumped right there. Yep. There we go. Okay. La la la. Gonna be a ghost here or something. Yep, right there. Okay. Let's say no to all that. Okay. Phew. Mate! Roastin' and toastin' them skeletons. Wherever skeleton came from, I hear that. I hear that spoken on behalf of the word skeleton. I don't know where that came from. I've heard female streamers say that, but I was wondering maybe skeleton is just a cute way of saying skeleton. Just so they can evoke their cuteness or whatever. But I don't get where the skeleton actually comes from. Is that some like, does it come from some movie or game? The word skeleton in place of skeleton. Like, I hardly ever use that word. I mean, skeleton is just a skeleton. But I hear skeleton used. Like right now. Like me saying it. Okay, anyway, so... I have to hurry on up here. Boom, and then boom, and then boom, and then boom! Yay! No wall meat. No wall meat. Okay, no wall meat. Ooh, this looks like a castle from Castlevania 1. Very first level. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Haven't gamed over just yet. Got one more life left. Oh, thank you, Vince. Thank you. I feel like I could have dodged the Medusa attacks, but I was just way too lazy. I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just brute force it. Now I'm desperately sinking the wall meat here. Darn. I wanted to avoid that. This level breaks the mold. Well, let's see how far we can go. Let us see how far we can go. La la la, la la la. Nice. Oh, nice. Well, there was the wall meat. It was right there. It was right there. It was just right there. Alright, pause here. You mean in the sense that the boss doesn't mark the end of... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I always thought this was a two-parter. Kind of like, this is pretty much a two-parter here. And there's this one swinging pendulum platform where you gotta be right at the edge. Need to be right at the edge. Let's see if we can do this here. It's not coming up. Maybe it's in a later. Maybe it might be in a later stage, but I swear it's somewhere here. Fire spell, such a great all-arounder sub-weapon. Yeah, you know, it like give me like all of Sypha's sub-weapons. I still pick the fire one. The fire one is just awesome. It like multi-hits. It's really, really good. And like those freaking bats can just go away though. I mean, not bats, the birds, I mean. Birds, bats, they're the same thing. They're an annoyance. And we can't get up there unless we were Grant, so we're gonna have to go around here. Cool. Can you like restock on, or get a whole bunch of hearts here? That would be great. That one's positioned in kind of an awkward way, so I'll just say no to that. Oh wait, hold on. I just saw something here. Is this breakable? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, I thought for some odd reason that the blocks were positioned in such a peculiar way. What's this? Money bags. Can you break any of these? Probably not. Blah blah la 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 la. Hey, come back here, bro. It's like, come back here, bro. Oh, man. And this should be Frank? Oh, it's this guy. Frank is probably going to be later. Sometime later. Ah, missed it. There we go. Uh-oh. Jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. One more and he's donezo. Oh. I mean, are you serious? Apparently so, yes. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Finally! Freaking-ly! Oh. Gotta dodge it, just in case it's a desperate attack. There we go! That's a wonderful way to transition over to wheel. Yeah, the mummies didn't want any of my smoke. No, I was offering it. I was like, hey man, I got the best that you can get straight out of Cuba or whatever. Thank you for the GG's, Bahamut. and then just the rockin' music keeps going. But we gotta move on. Gotta move on. Big thank you to Lamb. Lamb did a back-to-back request, which is allowed only on Saturdays. It is possible to go back-to-back with the requests. So appreciate it, Lamb. Yeah, thank you, Vince. Thank you. I thought I could have done much better in the clock tower. Like I had such what the heck am I doing kind of deaths. Like, I mean, honestly. Thank you for the GG Captain. Ah! Okay, I bumped onto the console. It wasn't the game itself that did it. I actually bumped into it. It's a quite a fragile thing, these front loader NESs. All right, now like we usually do on Thursdays and on Saturdays, let's go enjoy some Wheel. You guys are in for a treat. I better go turn down the music a bit here, and let's get going. So we're going from 1990 to 1997. I better turn down the volume on my headphones just a bit, just slightly. All right, here we go. This part of the stream's always so chill, Vince. Oh, nice. Glad you think so. I'm glad that the addition of Wheel towards the end, or just at any part of the stream, can really help us out really greatly, and it's fun too. And I get to play games with you guys here, and you can play along with me. You can play along with everyone here, which is super duper cool here. Anyway, enough talk. We're already past the 8-hour session mark. Let's get one good round of Wheel. If the round of Wheel doesn't go right, if we're like thinking, yeah, we can go one more, then we can do that. But we're definitely not going to be pushing tonight's stream any further than, say, 8.5 hours or so. But let's go ahead and continue on here. Let's go choose our player here, and skill to easy, just so the AI doesn't like cheat, like obviously cheat. Okay, guys. So yeah, as I mentioned, like this is a great time here. Those of you who have been lurking, or those of you who just joined in, let's go enjoy some Wheel of Fortune here. Let's go enjoy it together here. Let's go win the virtual bucks and have fun doing so. So audience participation here is highly encouraged. Let's go have fun, guys.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player one, it's your turn.
All right.
I'll spin!
There you go. I know the captain is ready. Captain's ready to spin. And we just did. Thank you again for playing the all spin soundbite there, Captain. All right, so this is a title. It could be a title of a movie. It's not Apocalypse Now. Let's go for an S.
S.
Okay. I thought it would be Blank Show, but it's not Blank Show. It's not Who's the Boss. No idea for vowels, so let's just continue spinning here. For either an R or a T. Let's go for a T.
T.
Nope, no T. Let's see if Yellow Gal and the All Spin guy can help us.
I'll spin! L.
Oh, I like that, Vincent. No T by nature, not 'cause I hate ya, or something. Yep. Jeez!
Sorry, you lost your turn.
Ours and Yellow Gal's RNG has been horrible. Like, what the freaking heck? What the freaking heck?
I'll spin!
It is fickle tonight. It is.
N.
Okay, N was another letter I was thinking,
Okay.
and I'm glad the All Spin guy guessed it. Okay, finally, something good here. Let's go for an R.
R.
Ooh, okay. It's not restroom or something. Of course, there's no T there. Rosa. Oh, it's something days, you think, Caro? Oh, Reservoir Dogs. I think you got it. What can we do? V, D, and G? I think we're all good. Let's go solve it.
I'd like to solve the
They're
puzzle.
just singles, and I already banked more than 1,000, which is my personal criteria to meet before solving the puzzle. We got to at least bank 1,000, and we did much more than that. I hope I'm spelling reservoir correctly. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. GG's to Vince and Captain. Yay. Oh, we had it already, Kara? Oh, dang.
Here's our next puzzle.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's to our advantage and not the opponents. Definitely. Oh, hey, I like that that R-type combination of emotes there. That looks pretty cool. And this is a quote.
I'd like to buy a vowel. You.
I registered for a class I didn't want, or something. I don't know.
C. I'll spin.
Can't buy a vowel. Just gotta get the money. Oh, golly.
Sorry, you lost your turn.
But apparently we did. We've been running into that
E.
very commonly. Okay, this is good. Okay, a couple of E's. Sure. We'll go with that.
B.
It's not a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush or something like that. Or however that goes.
D.
Phew, that's all I can say there. There we go. Yeah. It has to have an S, at least one.
F.
No clue, but let's go buy a vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I feel like there should be an O here. No, actually there should be an A. I think the first word is either A or I. You think it's pass or bass?
A.
It's neither, but it's a really good try though, Caro. Because I would have been going that direction as well. Was it miss?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go buy an I.
I.
No, it's not a miss. How about an O? Yeah, that's what I was, Vince. Yeah, I was thinking. Next thing I was thinking was loss.
Buy a vowel.
Let's go for an O.
O.
Oh, that was one of the new sound bites that were added to the channel. A something no. Oh, a rolling stone gathers no moss. Captain and Caro. Yeah, you both got it. I just realized it here, but then I looked at the chat window and I'm like, dang, Captain and Caro are already way too fast. So what are we gonna do here? We got 2 L's, 3 N's. Let's get some monies here. Let's get some money. Yeah, 800 is good. What is it? Yeah, let's go for an N here, and then we'll solve the puzzle.
N.
There we go. All right, let's go solve it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
A rolling stone gathers. You know, if there was a before and after, or no, same name, or before and after, or whatever, a great puzzle would be Papa was a rolling stone gathers no moss. But that's just way too many too many words, and I don't ever see Wheel actually doing that because it's just way too many. Look at that, we banked $7,050.
Our third round is the jackpot round. Player 3, it's your turn.
That would have been a big money puzzle. Yeah, agreed.
Sorry, you lost
I
your
haven't
turn.
been watching the most recent Wheel, but I don't think they added any more, like, possibilities of adding more words than what we're seeing here. I guess Seacrest is taking over for Pat Sajak, or Pat Sajak retired and Seacrest is taking over. Let's go for a T.
T.
You hear that Mick Jagger just got engaged to a 37-year-old lady? Hope it was worth it for her. Sure, I bet it was in more ways than one. All right.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go for an E here.
E.
Wasn't that the same with one of the oil tycoons here in the States? Married an actress or something. Let's go for an H. There has to be an H here. Yeah, it has to be. I mean, it has to be monetary.
H.
I mean, that's one of the things. This is a title. Book title, movie title, play title.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go buy an A.
A.
Oh, the Bunny King? The Playboy one. I forgot his name. The name escapes me. That one. The Death? No, it can't be the.
I'd like to buy a
Let's go
vowel.
buy another vowel. I bet there should be an I.
I.
No, I thought the last word was wait. Oh.
R.
Before? Ah, yeah.
I'd like to buy a vowel. U.
Oh, it could be toe or tug.
L.
Toy? Could be toy.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go buy an O.
O.
Oh! Oh, two. Oh, it's actually two. Any clues what this
Okay.
could be? Oh, I think it's last.
W.
W.
I'll spin.
Well, let's continue on here. Just work with what we know. Well, that's an easy 3,500 here because we're going to go for a B as in beta.
B.
2 years before the mast? Really? Let's go get some more monies here. If we see two S's, we're gold.
F.
Yes, indeed, Caro, you got it. Amazing. That's amazing. Let's go solve it.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
2 years before the mass. Wow! GG's to Caro. Way to go. What is that about? Because I mean, pardon my ignorance or my lack of knowledge, but what is that about? What was that book about? Can you concisely describe what it's about in one sentence? Oh, is it sailing ships? Of course, a mast had to do something about that. Okay, there you go. I thought that was maybe a little bit more. I thought, where else would you see mast? I kept thinking possibility that there will be something Star Trek related. Because don't they use port and starboard, and I'm not sure if they use mast. They probably don't. But port and starboard is what you use in naval, or in the Navy, or when you're out on the boat. Anyway, let's go for an S.
S.
This is a thing. So it's not a cruise missile or anything like that.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's go C. Just go for an E here.
E.
The book is much older. Oh, much older than Star Trek. Oh, wow. Okay. And yes, Navy battles. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
I'll spin.
No clue really about any other vowel because we can afford one, but let's just go for some consonant here. You think it's pressing? Let's go for an R.
R.
Yep. Or it could be dressing. Okay, well,
We're out of time. I'll give the wheel one.
we'll have
last
Yellow
spin.
Gal and the I'll Spin guy to help us out here. Ah! You had it coming. You had that coming, Vanna. Oh, you're probably right.
A.
Captain! Or is it Caro and Captain? Caro and Captain. Oh, let's go solve it. I know we could have had a D here, but you know what? We're already ahead. I mean we're all good. Yay! GG's. Caro and Captain. Yay.
Today's big winner.
Yeah, Caro is. Yeah, great.
Let's play the bonus round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
See, she has this nice, light Southern accent. Just pleasant to hear.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
People. So this is a blank team? Is it a blank team? What? Rose. You guys have any ideas? Nothing? Well, let's go C, D, M, and A. Or actually, we can spend some time here and look at this. Or maybe it isn't team. Let's go C, D, M, and A here. And then we should hopefully have enough time to reverse engineer whatever the results are here. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, farm team. Wait, what? Farm team? That never came to mind. My goodness, thank you, Vince. Vince and Caro. GG's to you both. Wow. Yeah, Captain, I'm the same way. Farm team. Thanks to the GG's Bahamut. No, Vince and Caro. One of you, please explain what's the context behind farm team? A farm team is a team that plays below a professional. Oh, that's a extremely general term. Well, not you, but I don't hear that nowadays. It's usually like, for baseball, I may hear it more often, but like in basketball, you have a developmental team or like the D League or the G League or whatever. But I have to admit, I don't hear it as often nowadays as like I used to. Yeah, exactly, Caro. Yeah. That's why that kind of threw me off. But in a way, it is familiar. It is familiar. but not familiar enough for me to see it. I mean, because we were just one letter away, and I thought, okay, this was a given. But for some odd reason, Farm Team didn't arrive in my brain. It didn't. It just didn't materialize. You guys are awesome. My goodness, and Caro, you are awesome also, and Vince was awesome, and Captain. You guys were stellar. So you have an injury, you call up a player from the farm team. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, from in baseball, it'll be the AAA team. Yeah, all of them use it: basketball, football, hockey, and baseball. I've only been familiar with basketball and baseball. Actually, I don't know what the football and hockey farm teams have, what they're usually called. Yeah, I hear it got sent to the minors. Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, minors. Yes, especially in baseball. Yeah, like you said, Vince, right there. With your farming background, you thought it works either way, like a team that works out on the field. yeah, exactly. I mean, when I first heard farm team, that's what popped up in my mind. Like for just out of all, I thought like a group of people with pitchforks in their hands, with gloves on. Oh, it's the AHL. Basketball is the G League, Vince. It used to be called the D League. Now it's called the G League. Yes. Yeah, you're very welcome, Captain. You had a rough week, so nice break for you. Okay, very cool. Hey, appreciate it. Good to see you here, Captain. Like always. Always great seeing you and great seeing everyone here. Dockers Nat Fife are injured a league star playing in the state team. Ah, I see. Fields paddocks? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I've never seen or never heard paddocks or even seen paddocks in text used here. So it's just a wonderful thing. I mean, regional differences, variations, just pretty dang awesome. All right, so I guess we have another couple of minutes here left before we sign off for the night. Any last minute stuff you guys want to talk about? Anything about the stream? Guys enjoyed the games we played. Guys enjoyed the Sutte Hakkun progress that we were done. We're now just down to the battle stages, and maybe possibly one more. But if this one more takes like a colossal effort to do, then we may not do it. I think highly likely we won't. Once we get through the battle stages of Sutte Hakkun, then our Saturdays will change up a bit, and it'll be way cool. And looking forward to your guys' enjoyment, any feedback as we continue on. We are going to continue with Saturdays, by the way. We are going to. The one thing, though, is that I am going to have one Saturday off per month. That is guaranteed. So if we have a total of 4 weeks in a month, we'll have 3 Saturday streams. If we have a month with 5 weeks, 4 of the 5 will have a Saturday stream. That's how it'll go. It'll go just like that. Yeah, good to see you here, Vince. I'm glad also. I'm glad as well. You're a welcome visitor here and participant in Wheel, of course. Great day stream for you. Yeah, sure. It was a stream. Indeed. Good to see you here, Caro, and hope to see everyone here again on our next stream. We're going to continue on with Shin Megami Tensei. We're playing on an emulator. We're using an English translation applied to it as we continue on with Atlus April, looking at Atlus's early hits that people may not be aware of. Playing SMT which help build on to the IP and the series that we're enjoying now, being released on modern consoles and on PC, such as Persona, and maybe they're going to make an SMT6 or whatever. But yeah, so looking forward to seeing you all on our Monday stream. It's going to be Tuesday for Caro, but it'll be on our Monday stream. And wishing you guys a good rest of your weekend as well. No stream tomorrow. No, I mean, that is Sunday for me here. So hope to see you guys then next time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Glad that you made today, the stream, a part of your weekend awesomeness. And I hope the stream made your weekend even greater. I know it did for Captain. And I hope it did for everyone else here. It was really, really awesome. Hope to see you guys next time. This is Ice Turbo signing out. Take care, everyone. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Oh, Caro with the bologna? Sure, I wouldn't mind having a bologna right now. I hardly had much to eat today. I'll take that from you. And eat it. All right, delicious bologna. All right, see you guys next time. The silliness aside, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. See you next time, guys. Next stream. This is Ice Turbo signing off.